Which I'll probably be late to that game because of my new orientation by, like, probably an hour.
Okay, we could start that game a little bit later. Is that going to be a regular thing, or...?
Just until orientation is done. Because I gotta get 2 weeks of that done. And
no
then after,
harb.
Because I wanted to do it earlier, but unfortunately between 12 and 5 for where I would do my orientation, the managers use it for other discussions and shit, so I was just like, well, shit. But I would imagine my schedule's going to be more like 12 to 5 or probably a little bit more, but not interfering too immensely.
Okay. Let me know. This week is already going to be fucky for me running games. I'm probably going to shorten a lot of them just because I can't talk for very long.
Absolutely fair. Need that voice.
Also, I'm not doing my vaguely Captain Jack Sparrow voice for today's session. I'm sorry. I'm just going to say R, and that's how you'll know I'm talking in character.
Yarr.
Of course.
All right.
How dare.
You know what? Yeah, I think I will.
You'll give us a free feed.
I'm gonna have everybody roll to see who's gonna do recap today.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm stealing a Nate thing.
I abstained.
Too bad. Roll me a
That's
d20.
not it.
Everybody roll me a d20.
Yes, sir, Mr. DM, sir.
Highest is the
Is it
winner.
highest wins or lowest wins? Ah!
Middle of the
Yeah,
pack.
highest wins unless it's a nat 20.
No.
Highest wins, right?
Josh,
Highest wins,
yes,
now
highest
you're your own person.
automatically you, nat 20s, you get to choose.
Josh, you're your own
20.
person. You can change the rules if you want. You can make it the lowest person. Lowest, please.
I
Please.
apologize, but high is fly. So far, we have almost everyone. Monsieur Jake. Thank
Someone
you.
save me. Yay!
I was here the whole time, I swear.
I swear. Davin, please regale everyone what happened last time on Phandelver and below.
Give me like 30 seconds to catch my breath.
Absolutely fair. I know you just ran across the entire fucking, ranch.
Yeah, I had to help my mom carry stuff to the neighbor's house. Alright, last time on Phandelver and Blue, the group of strangers, not yet known to each other, met in a tavern in Neverwinter. But they were to meet with either acquaintances or good friends, Gundren Rockseeker and his guest, Sildar Hallwinter, where they explained the details of the job. We were to escort a cart to Phandelver. Pretty easy stuff. 10 gold reward, and possible jobs to follow, as there is a mine opening up in Phandelver, which is going to be big money. So, as to get business started ASAP, Gundren and his friend Sildar headed out straight away as we partook of the free tab and spent the rest of the night in Neverwinter. Got to know each other and headed out in the morning. After an unspecified amount of time, we ended up on the Tribal Trail, where we came across a dead horse and Sildar's living horse. Riddled with goblin arrows, we knew something was amiss as we investigated the dead horse and almost got killed by goblins. Were it not for an unnamed hero's sleep spell, we probably would have team wiped. After two of us nearly dying to the goblins, a few people said, maybe we should just go to Phandelver. And a few people said, no, we gotta help our boy Gundren. And we headed up a secret little goblin trail to go find Gundren. Encountering many goblins, we decided to use their tricks against them and repeatedly ambush them. befriending a couple wolves. Well, one wolf, killing the rest. We slowly and methodically took care of many goblins and befriended one goblin named Yemek, who hired us to kill the goblin leader, Larg. After we did so, we were given Sildar, but not Gundren, as Gundren is supposedly in the hands of Goblin King. And I'm not sure if we found out where that was. So we took Sildar, healed him up, fed him up, and made our way to Phandelver.
I believe we learned the name of the place that he was taken.
Mm-hmm.
If so, let me look at my notes. Blah, blah,
It was some
blah.
kind of castle.
Ragdmaw, perhaps?
Mm-hmm.
Or something.
You would be correct.
Either way.
It is Crackmont Castle.
Oh my god.
Exact locations are iffy.
Oh!
But
But yeah, we learned a possible location of Gundren, and we headed back to Phandelver to deliver our supplies and get some deserved rest.
Excellent. Obviously, with Sildar in tow, as you were able to rescue him from the goblins and the barter that you had to kill Clark. Briefly, as you have arrived at Phandelver from the Tribor Trail, and not far from Barthen's Provisions. The rutted track emerges from the woodland hillside. It's your first glimpse of Phandelver. The town consists of 40 or 50 small log buildings, some built on fieldstone foundations, more old ruins, crumbling stone walls covered with ivy and various briars, surrounding the newer houses and shops, showing how this must have been a large town in centuries past. Most of the newer buildings are set on sides of cart track, which are widened into a muddier main street as it climbs towards a ruined manor house on the hillside at the east side of town. As you approach, you see children playing in the town green, townsfolk tending to their various chores and running errands at the shops, and many other people who look up and smile at you approaching, but all return to their business as you go by, as nothing seems truly panicked. Looking not far, Sildar points out, that's where the supplies are going. The Barthen's Provisions there. You should have the money in his coffers, and I will try and scrape together a little bit of extra thanks for you. Don't worry about it, as I've had a chance to breathe and regain myself from the water and food you gave me. But
Yeah, make no thought of it. Go get some rest.
when you're ready to discuss more matters, you can find me at the Stonehill Inn. It's at the end of the main road on the left. Larger building. So, Sildar will make his way there with his horse.
Do we still have the supplies that we were entrusted to bring here?
Yes, you still have that cart since you had left it behind initially to make sure that nothing would really mess with that, even though you left it overnight for a time.
Hey, look over there. Barthen's. That's where we need to take this stuff.
How
Arr,
convenient.
sounds like a good first stop.
Alright, so
Yeah, let's do that.
upon entering into this small, rugged little shop that has the various supplies decorating the walls, some obviously, more commonplace things, ropes, packs, a couple of shovels and pickaxes, things that you would assume a lot of the farmers, others would need. A couple extra rations and other things for travelers who would come through. Looks up as you do see that his supplies are a little sparse, but you could tell very easily the cart that you brought would be a bigger provision for his shop. The kindly old man, kind of squinting for a brief moment as you walk through the door. Oh. Pleasant surprise, the new faces.
Hello. We have a delivery for you.
Oh, you are the cart that I was expecting from Neville.
Yeah.
Bring it on this side, and I will, get your money from the coffer real quick. And so, as you gotta pull the cart up, you know, ask you to just very briefly, could you just put those crates and others in the back? And starts setting up the money, and here's your pay. There's the 5 of you. Alright. They'll happily hand out the 10 gold to each of you.
Ooh.
Cool. I immediately hand it back and say, 2 healer's kits, please.
Oh, but I guess it's a good thing that you delivered the supplies then. As he will go to one of the crates that he was expecting. Little creakily on his own bones, but will pop open the crate, and you do see some healer's kits, as he will happily take those 2 out and gladly trade back the 10 gold for those. That was a good trade and very fast deal. And you all, little miss?
The name's Zarin. And, need these to keep these fellas alive.
As you all look a bit rough.
Goblins on the road.
I have a question.
Yes, please.
Do you perchance purchase magical objects? I have a wand I'm not necessarily in need of.
I mean, I'd be able to make a trade, though. Some of that might do better, I would imagine, over at the Lion Shields Costa. Just a little bit down the road. That's our smith, but they usually have a bit more money. Unless it's something a little more mild, not to assume such things.
I mean, it's been touched by my hand. It's got to be worth something.
Fair enough. Take a look at it, but I do have to make sure I keep my coin within reason.
I hand him a perfectly normal wand.
Might I ask what it does?
It casts spells.
Oh. One of the focuses. I'd be able to help you about that. And he'll offer his, half the price of that.
Normal half price. Yeah, perfect.
Anything else that your good group could use? Obviously, with a fresh supply, and be fairly ready.
Carrying a crate. We've got about 1,000 copper. We could we get that traded for some gold?
Oh, of course. A lot of us trade in copper here. Not too many venturing types like yourselves.
Yeah, it's a very clunky amount.
I mean, easily enough. As long as you're exchanging, I'll happily trade out Was it the 2,000 copper or so?
1,700 copper
1,000.
into this 17 gold.
Yeah, he'll happily trade that
Nice.
out. The 17 gold. And you hear him kind of like, for the moment, just kind of quickly stack it up in one of his coffer chests, just for be able to organize it later. Aside from all of that, anything else I could interest you in? Healing potions? I know it wasn't much of a payment, but might have brought a little extra coin.
I sure didn't.
Apologies.
Out of
That's
character,
o-
should we
that's
buy
okay.
a dog sled for our new dog?
New dog.
Oh shit, we
I
do
don't
have a
know
new
if I
dog, don't
trust
we?
him to, be a good friend and pal that'll do anything for us just yet.
He hasn't earned the
Well,
title
the
of
first
good
step is
boy.
naming him Balto.
Not bad.
Are you saying he is not a good boy?
He's a good boy, but he's been owned by goblins for a
Pre-owned.
while. Might be a bit feral.
I'll lean in too close to the keeper and go, I have a question. Those goblins we mentioned, they talked something about a castle, a craggy ball castle. Do you know where that is?
Might take me a moment, but take a look at some of the old road maps. I might have something. Not really ringing any bells on that one. Maybe somebody else might know one of the other shops.
Can't be that interesting of a castle then. No one knows about it.
There's a lot of forgotten things around here. Might be knowledge at the Miners' Exchange. They have a pretty good knowledge of everything that surrounds this town, just for the various places that they have to dig.
All right, that's all I want to know. Thank you for the free information. Just smile and back away.
He kind of looks at you a little nervously. Hey,
Why toothy smile?
so, well, if there's anything else that interests you, obviously shop's open for a while. Other than that, welcome to Phandelver. Just
Thanks.
Yeah. Be careful out on the street there. You can see he looks a little nervous, but relieved that there's some fresh faces in town.
I have another out of character question.
Yes.
Which one of us is the one that befriended the dog? The wolf?
Zoran.
Zorn.
Zoran. Zoran is a small creature, yes?
Yeah, she can ride.
I will point at a bitten bridle hanging up on the wall.
I don't know if I want to try that.
One too good for a sled, too good to ride it. I'll throw my hands up and walk outside.
No one ever listens to me.
God. Got all these ideas.
All these people to me.
Actually, I come back in and I buy a tent, and then I leave.
Oh,
As you do.
thank you. Please come back.
Grab a tent back, throw the gold on the counter, walk away. Yeah, I'm done here. I'm going to go outside too. I don't need anything else. I just walk out.
All right. Where would you like to go? As across the way, the other noise that you do hear is the sound of a smithy being pounded away at.
The smithy's getting some action. Goddamn.
Look at the group and go, I don't know what to do in towns. Where do we go?
Well, Sildar's waiting for us at the inn.
Sildar. needs some time to rest and recover. Probably just hang out until then.
Well, the best place to hang out in a town is usually the inn.
That's true.
The three. You
Hi.
wandering by actually end up finding yourself
Avoiding the smithy entirely.
avoiding the smithy entirely. Ironically, find yourself at the Shrine of Luck. You do see that this small shrine has various stone tokens made from the nearby runes. It is dedicated to very clearly the visage of Timora, god of luck and good fortune. You do see a scholarly-looking sister who's been taking care of this place and seems to be smiling and waving as you pass by as she continues to tend to the shrine.
I have an innate interest in runes. I would like to stop and look at these runes and see if any of them look familiar to me.
Go ahead and roll me a history.
History.
So, especially with
16, flat.
the overall older buildings that you see around, this is clearly old stone, field stone that has been purposely brought here and recarved, possibly to continue bringing good fortune. You do notice as well that the Shrine of Timora looks like it's been here for probably as long as some of the other older buildings here that are still standing. As you do kind of take notice, especially for how long it's been taken care of, and not any other acolytes. What's your passive perception?
13, not great.
13. That would still be enough to notice that the younger-looking woman, the sister there, is actually elvish. You do take note of her ears as they her hair brushes by a few times, allowing you to get a better look. If anyone were to know anything, she looks like she might have been here for a little while.
I'll make my way over. None of my runes are glowing, so I'm just a normal looking dude. I'll make my way over. Excuse me. This is a shrine to Timora, is it not?
Yes, it is. If you come seeking extra bit of luck.
I can't say I've always had the greatest relationship with the Lady of Luck, but perhaps turning over a new leaf and all that. I'm curious about these runes.
Well,
Bit of a vested interest.
have been keeping interest to the past of Phandelver. You can tell she's kind of looking your outfit and equipment up and down a little bit. You know, not really judging you, but more of, getting a sense of you're more versed in travel. Are you perhaps an adventuring type?
Far from home might be a better way to say it, if that makes sense.
It does. It seems fortune smiles on us both. If you are interested, I have been asked by my superiors to retrieve something of significance. But unfortunately, I've not been able to really leave this township. And I was curious if you would be able to handle the matter delicately.
Delicate is what I do, but if it's adventuring, I believe I have some people I could recommend. I'm not really one for getting my hands dirty.
This is fair. I couldn't promise really much money, but I could promise some extra supplies I carry. I could offer payment in the 3 healing potions I keep.
That seems more than fair.
Wow.
I'll speak to my compatriots. In terms of this statue, should I carve my own stone?
Tamara would respect it greatly and watch over you, I'm sure.
I'll take a couple minutes. I will carve the likeness of my first essence rune, the one that appears on my forehead,
Ooh.
and I'll place it on the stack. Probably takes a couple minutes. Pull out my... I don't know. I guess I have thieves' tools. I'll use one of the pick things from there to scrape the stone a little bit. Or a dagger. I'll use one. I'll blunt one of my daggers a little bit.
So, as you do this, let's read. You do feel a bit of sense of warmth wash over you, like something smiling over you. You have the equivalent of 1 luck point.
Oh.
A advantage reroll.
Sexy.
Obviously, once that's used, it's gone, but that is now yours to hold on to. Might I ask what the others are doing as Litri has visited the shrine for the moment?
Just wandering out aimlessly, maybe just watching the smithy, eventually ample my way to the town center, just looking and sightseeing.
Okay.
I'm building a relationship with my new dog.
Trying to train him to do new tricks and be safer?
Just for now, train him not to attack people I don't designate.
Alright, just go ahead and give me a quick animal handling.
A quick little animal handling.
Oh, it's fantastic. He's super excited to actually have a nice owner and actually have, food regularly. It's someone who's paying attention to him and teaching him new things.
Oh, you're such a good boy. You've just been neglected.
Wagging tail and smiling, barking very happily.
Oh, good puppy. I say as this wolf is probably taller than me.
Easily.
Yeah.
Most dogs that you've seen usually have been bred to be a little bit smaller, more, fitting to domiciles. Wolves, especially on their natural breed, very big animals. Probably reach like 200 pounds, so the size of, a man, or at least the weight of a normal person at medium height. Easily could be a mount for you to ride into battle. Let's see here. Kern, as you are going through, looking around, you do see the town green. Litri, who's probably just, carving the statuette that he was making for a brief time, the runic symbol.
Making small talk with the lady elf.
Yes. The Stonehill Inn, which is bustling quite a bit more. But the other one that kind of takes note that you've gotten closer to, the Lion Shield Coster. An old wooden sign that seems to be shaped like a shield, painted with a blue line on the hinges that hang above the door of this trading post. The building of itself seems to be fairly old, but for all the other parts of it, seems to have probably the better portion of more or less the adventuresque equipment, or at least more that would be rugged, more for rugged use, armors and weapons and such here.
Alright, well, Kurt isn't. He doesn't know what a coster is, but he'll definitely go in once he sees stuff. He'll just be looking at all the interesting items that he can find. Doesn't necessarily gonna pay for anything. Just window shopping.
So, heading into there, you would see the owner of the said coster, Linnea Greenwood. As she kind of takes notice of you, you see a fairly large smile. Welcome, my friend. Is there anything that I can do for you? You know, a new face, for sure. Not seen you around.
I don't know. What's a coster?
Quick, to Google. I'm not sure myself.
I have an excuse. I come from the sea. We don't have costers there.
It's short for costmonger.
Yeah, there you are. Costmonger.
A costmonger is a person who sells goods.
Oh, so it's another word for a shopkeep.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
It also
wow.
implies fruit seller,
it does.
but is not
honestly.
always.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not 100%, but that's like the implication. Is usually a fruit seller.
It
Is
sounds
it-
like a person who mongers for costs. They just
Is it
love
the
them
thing
cost
you
so much.
put your drink on so it doesn't mark the table?
That's a coaster.
Close enough.
Ye old coaster.
If you Britishify a coster, it becomes a coaster.
No, there's a whole extra letter in there.
Yeah, that's why I said Britishify.
Yeah, but they put U's in things.
They also put A's
Color. Anyway, I'm gonna
because
find
of the
where
damn
else.
French.
Kern has this conversation in his head while he's just blankly. So she tells him what a coster is, I presume.
Yes. Oh,
He's just shocked.
good.
Oh. Okay. Well, I don't know what I can I just wanted to look at stuff, so I don't know. If there is anything you can do for me right now, I'm just looking.
I've
Seeing
got
the sights.
swords, armor, things that we might need to refresh, though. At least you're not wearing one of those red hoods, but seem trustworthy.
What's wrong with the color red? What's wrong with the color red?
If you spend a little too much time here, you might find out. Not a threat for me, but you can tell she's kind of set you up. Go roll me a quick persuasion, Kern.
All right. It's not the worst. Did it, I clicked it? Did it?
No.
Okay. I just go. You. If this is a try at tourism, you're not very good at it.
What's that? Let's see, actually, she looks a little iffy at you. Go ahead and roll me a brief history, real quick, just to see if you
Sure.
can remember something. I'd say it's like a DC 10 because you just see it.
Apparently, I'm smart.
You did take some goods and a few things that looked like they were still useful, marked with the same symbol as her shop, the blue shield and the lion.
From the Goblin Cave.
Yes. When you guys fought Clark. Easily assume that those
All
supplies were probably meant for her.
Did we take those with us, or were they too heavy?
You could have easily taken with you. You guys took significant pieces.
Oh, interesting. I will be maybe back. That's not a promise, but you may see me again, and I will back out the door.
You can tell she kind of eyes you a little suspicious, like, all right then, hopefully on better terms.
Oh, I have no idea what you mean. This has been quite a wonderful conversation.
Huh.
Then again, I'm still new to the whole thing. Just smiles and backs out.
Slowly backs out of the room.
Yes.
You very briefly hear, like, that is a strange man.
I'll come back, try to find the closest party members who seem to be Latry and Davin? I believe that's Davin. Yeah.
Deva.
Yes.
Let's go.
Devo.
Davin, sorry. I learned something. We have goods that belong to that place over there, and I point to the Lion Shield Coster.
Do we?
Yeah, I remember from the Goblin Cave. It has the same sigil as that new word I learned, Coster. That's a thing I know now. It's over there, and they share the same symbol. Presumably, those belong to her.
I don't actually recall us picking those up, but if you say we did, then we did.
We
The
ransacked.
voice in my head said we did.
Yeah, you basically
Yeah.
took the things that had looked like they had taken a monetary value, so that was kind of a vague description.
There were like dozens of crates of
Yeah.
Swords.
just miscellaneous goods
Yeah.
that would have
Right,
taken
well,
us
apparently we
hours to carry back to
apparently-
the car.
Yeah, it would take us days to carry back to the car.
All right, so then we did it. DM said we did.
I would just say,
I don't know what to tell. DM said we did.
It's up to Josh.
I would easily say, okay, that.
Hooray!
Also, because I'm pretty sure you guys just don't want to go back to that. Finishing the fight.
I just
mean-
remembered shit. The cart was like 6 hours away from the road.
There's something to be said for maybe going back and currying the favor for this lady, but Latry would not suggest that.
As Kern approaches, I'll hold out my hand. Kern, friend. A gift. And by gift, I mean payment for killing those goblins.
Ooh,
He hands you
I didn't know I was
11
hiding
gold
that.
and
Thank
3
you.
silver.
Ooh, so I like silver, but it's shinier.
I
like
can
these
give you
ones.
11 silver if you want. And 3 gold.
Sure. Ooh. Sure.
No, take. You can turn that 11 gold into 100 silver if you want.
Oh my god.
Actually, the blacksmith might be able to make you something nice. Like a tiara or something.
Fern just goes silent for a few minutes as he just daydreams, shakes his head and goes, anyway, if we didn't take the crate with those sigils, then maybe we can tell her where those crates are, now since we cleared out that cave, and then maybe she'll give us coins in return? I'm still not clear on if we did take the crates or not.
Well, God said we did, so we did.
That's what I was thinking, but then... So then, yes, apparently those goods belong to her. Perhaps she'll give us stuff for them.
Well, either way, we're not
Also,
doing anything.
apparently... Oh, don't wear red. Apparently red's a bad color here.
Bad color. Is it a superstition?
Well, she didn't... I asked what she meant, and she worded it in a way where she claimed it wasn't a threat, but it sounded threatening?
Is this like
Which
they
will
say in
elaborate
Baldur's
further.
Gate, where they say, we're going to make you red? And by that they mean stab you in the stomach until you bleed out red.
No, she was talking about a red hood specifically. But I wasn't wearing a red hood.
Maybe we should keep an eye out for people with red hoods.
We might not see much if it's a bad fashion statement. Perhaps it's very rare to see.
Are we doing this like right in front of the shrine?
You can tell the acolyte is kind of just ignoring this conversation purposely, just tending the shrine.
So she looks like she's avoiding listening to us when we're talking about the Red Hood?
Yes.
Yeah, the Red Wizards of Thay.
Ah, yes.
In this town.
Maybe we can ask someone in the inn about it. Either way, yeah, I guess let's bring the card over to their shop.
Did we leave the cart in the front of the village? Is it just a cart just chilling out here?
It's been parked next to Barthen's. You guys unloaded the initial supplies and just kind of left it there for the time as they were taking care of it.
Yeah, I think Barthen owns that cart.
Yes.
Well, before he takes it back, maybe we should, grab all her stuff off. Let's go.
All right. I
Good.
will go assist.
Go to Barth and ask if we can move the cart down the street.
I don't see why not, as long as you bring it back before the end of the day. I was wondering who brought all these extra crates.
Well, it looked like the goblins had procured them less than legally.
I'm glad you got them back. It's been tough on those trails. Glad you get rid of those goblins. It would have been a continuing nuisance.
Well, at least the ones there. It seemed to imply that there were more of them out in the woods. Particularly that castle I was asking about, maybe.
Well,
Oh yes, let me and I'll turn back and go run back to the shrine and be like, hey, do you know anything about a castle?
Castles, you heard of them?
Hey.
I have not heard anything of a castle, but maybe Toblin or Pip, the Stone Hill, would know. They seem to gather a few more rooms than I do.
My thanks.
And obviously, if you're interested in my request, bring your friends along. Not something I would propose lightly.
Nod.
Mm-hmm.
Runs back over to my friends.
We're his friends.
We've upgraded people.
Wow.
I will let them know that we should go and ask about the castle at the inn, and that if we want, there is a job for the gods, which we could get some
What?
healing potions.
The gods?
Yeah.
The multiple gods?
Of Samora and her servant, a beautiful elven woman.
Goddess of luck, I believe.
Mm.
Either way, speaking of healing potions, we do have a couple taken from the goblins. I think maybe Andrak should carry one, as you get hit the most.
Hmm.
I'd be okay with that.
And I guess maybe our little friend here? You seem to run
No,
around and
I've got
heal
my
people.
healer's kits.
Yeah, that means you're a professional healer. This could help you.
Yeah, so I don't need the potion.
I guess. I'll just hold it up in front of me to gesture towards like Curran or Latry.
I'll look at Kern.
I'll look at you suspiciously and just slowly reach out to grab the potion, not really sure I want it.
Don't drink it straight away. These are valuable. Drink it when you get really, really hurt.
I will try to remember to do so as I grab the potion.
By the way, can someone help me guard these big cows? They will not listen to me.
Guard the cows?
Excuse me?
Guide them. We need to move the cart, and I like pull on I pull on one of their horns, like, come on.
Roll me animal handling real quick.
The healing potion was a common healing potion, right?
Yeah.
The cow tries to kick you in response.
See what I mean?
Little side shimmy.
Okay, let me get back on. I can drive it.
I'll lead from the front.
Just down the lane?
Down over to the Lion's Head Coster, which I now know what it is.
Okay.
Down this way to the big building over her.
Lion Shield Coster.
Oh,
Can I, look
I said
around?
head, didn't I? Whoops. Whoops.
Can I look around? Are there any other places that have like signs on them in this square?
Yes, you can. Very simply laid out. You would also see across the way from the coster the woodworker's shop, a various lumber yard, along with multiple tools and kind of the waft of sawdust on the air. Though small, you would recognize a plaque from across the way as the Townmaster's Hall, as he is next to his door. And then a little bit down the road, which you can easily assume for other brief conversations that have been had, is the Miners' Exchange, as they do have pickaxe emblazoned on the door with a jewel.
Ah.
Cool
There's
and
so
dope.
many buildings in this town.
But Lillian Greywind is happy to see possibly multiple customers coming in.
I'll grab one of the crates and bring it in and be like, I have presents for you.
Oh, I haven't seen those at all in a long time. Where'd you find those?
In a cave, guarded by goblins, which we dispatched.
You can see that she starts looking over some of the crates of supplies. Like, I ordered these months ago. My God. As she starts like accounting for each of these crates and like opening up a few of them, you do see various ores and leather straps and other like raw supplies, things that wouldn't be too insanely valuable, but especially to her shop, it's great to have these back finally. Oh, these are great. I've been waiting for these for so long. If you bring those in and just set them to the side, I would have to pay you for these. I've been in such a desperate need of some of these pieces.
Okay. I'll put your crates to the side.
Not to be rude, but I was a bit nervous when you came in a little shifty, but obviously you are in very good company.
I seem to have that effect on people, but I'm new to the dry land. I am just trying to get my land legs.
Apologies, I just don't see many sea dwellers then. As she is happily pulling out some gold from her coffers to gladly reward you for bringing these supplies to her.
As she's getting the gold, now that I've proven I'm not a shifty fellow, perhaps you could tell us if we should be aware of these red hoods you were referring to earlier? Something we should be concerned about?
I can definitely tell you. If anyone of the group called the Red Brands go to offer employment or, pour sweet things in your ears to avoid them at all costs, they made, their little hideout on the mansion on the top of the hill, the Tresendar Manor, that's all beaten up there. But still has a basement where they seem to be working out of. Been running amok in the town, and they think they run the place. Unfortunately, we haven't had anyone to try and get rid of them, though I'm sure many of the townsfolk would be pretty interested in seeing them all go or, suddenly have an accident, if you get what I mean.
Ah, a bunch of ruffians, huh?
Unfortunately, I was a bit worried that when you first came in that you might be new Red Brands.
Well, from
We've
how
got
you
a-
describe it, go ahead.
We've got a day to kill while Sildar recovers. Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I'd still be cautious, but if you feel pretty rough and tumble, that's where they'll be. I'd definitely give an extra reward to see them gone. She will happily set down 50 gold, push it in your guys' direction.
Ooh.
Wow.
We'll hand 10 out to everybody. And go. Oh, it's a shame
Chromatic
my
orb,
master
here
has
I
not-
come. Sorry.
A shame my master has not graced these lands yet. He would not suffer these fools to carry and rough up the townsfolk, but we will be sure to be on the lookout for them.
Thank you for that. Even if you kick up a bit of noise, if you get anything from them supply-wise, I'll gladly pay for it.
Good to know.
Despise them quite a bit. Too much noise here and chased away a lot of good people.
People in this town really like to give out jobs, don't they?
It gets quite lonely out here. New faces are very welcome, especially ones that have a good civil taste and responsibility.
What was the God-given mission about?
That's a good question. What did they want us to do?
Everyone looks at the literature.
I'll explain. I tell them exactly what the lady told me, and I have asked no follow-up questions.
She wants to send you guys on a personal mission that was from her higher-ups and was waiting to give extra details just in case your group was like, hell no.
Also, we don't have details.
Not
No.
yet.
I asked 0 follow-up questions because I was interested in the runes.
But she feels
I
really lucky
may-
now.
I think we should hear her out.
I don't know. From someone who may come from an underwater cultist area, this sounds like it could be a scam.
Come join the lucky cult.
Are you
Kind of-
calling the Lady of Luck a scam?
Pyramid scheme.
We have the Genshin Impact rolls.
Come and buy some Avon.
God.
Too real?
Maybe not a
Too real.
scam, but possibly a recruitment scheme.
She's elvish. I'm not sure what you're all implying.
Damn.
She's completely trustworthy. I trust my own people above almost anyone. Well, my
Does
own
she
people,
wear
the
red?
astral elves. I
Does she
assume she
wear
wore
a
like
red hood,
brown
though?
robes.
Was it
What color were
red?
the robes? What color were the robes, Josh?
The robes? Very simple brown. You can
Say
tell
they're
she
red.
doesn't.
Oh.
No, she doesn't have a lot of money, so she keeps it very
Jedi
modest.
ass robes.
Yeah. She's living very modestly in her, very small shrine.
I mean, we should probably ask her for more details before we go angering a bunch of goons in town.
Yeah.
I'll look at was it Linan? Yeah, Linan. Do you know how many of these goons there are?
Well, can't say for sure, but I think somebody might know a way in. I'm not entirely sure who it was that I heard that. But if I had to hazard a guess, maybe 10 and 15? Of course, that's just seeing who wanders through the town, and I don't really know who's kind of leading them. I would imagine, trying to remember who exactly it was. I think if you could find Alder Leaf, Quellen, might be able to tell you a little bit extra. Unfortunately, lost her husband.
Well, worst case scenario, we can do what we did last time. Try to be sneaky and go through the front door and get ambushed at every corner.
It worked last time.
It worked last time.
And besides,
Well,
a lot of us have all had a little extra side project. Asking around town if you're looking for any other quirky things to do. Sure somebody has something else to
Ooh.
be done. Haven't had much
Quirky
help.
things you say.
Oh yes.
That sounds fun. Sure will, as you say, keep our ears to the ground for such things. Thank you very much for the information.
Always happy to help. I'm excited to hear of the, well, probably soon to be vacated manor.
you hold a lot of hope.
If I didn't, I probably wouldn't stay in this town.
Oh, before I forget, have you ever heard of a Cragmore Castle? Do you know where that is?
Cragmore.
Yes, the castle
Did you ask her?
specifically. I don't believe I did.
I thought
Did
you
I?
said something about a cragged maw before. Wasn't that this
I asked
person?
I asked Barthen before.
Oh, my apologies.
I don't know if I asked her.
I believe they said ask the people at the miners' exchange.
Mm-hmm.
No, Barthen was ask around town.
Can't say I've heard such a thing. Obviously, I deal with the various weapon trade. Not too much in the venturing out beyond the town edge. It's a bit dangerous, and haven't really had anyone to hire for it.
Fair enough. Thank you again.
If you're ever interested, good stock still.
Well, I can't speak for my friends. I don't believe I have any need of buying anything at the moment, but it'll be the first place I go to if I come across the need to purchase something.
You have any red cloth?
No, certainly not. That's what we had Barthen's, and I'm pretty sure all that has been bought out. If not stolen.
I'll head out into the street.
Roll out.
Yeah. Shall we return the cart?
Sure.
He said to get back before nightfall. I don't know what happens after nightfall. That sounds scary.
It turns into a gremlin, I believe.
Ooh, I kind of want to see that. Maybe we shouldn't return it.
What?
We should see what happens.
Okay, hear me out. Gremlin mimics that only activate when it's dark.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Terrifying.
I'll head to the shrine while everyone else brings the cart back.
I was gonna check out the woodworkers thing.
Mm-hmm. Quick with the divan to the sister. Time I want to smile on you.
And you, sister. My strange friend spoke to you earlier.
Oh,
Said you offered a job, but offered no details.
my apologies. Are you the one who speaks mainly for the group then?
I wouldn't say so. It's just they were all weird.
Fair.
No, well, I guess if none of them really talk much, then yes, by default, that would be yes. My name is Devon. I hold out a hand.
Sister Garhela. Pleasure to meet you. Well, if the others are that quirky, well, it is a bit sensitive, but have you and your group handled, well, more difficult and delicate situations that need a more silver tongue?
Silver tongue?
Yes.
I mean, I can't speak for the rest of them, but I've had to persuade a few nobles to look the other way a few times, if you know what I mean.
I think it might be helpful then, with your skills. I know it sounds intimidating, but this is why I'm offering a payment, though I don't know much of the healing potions. There is a banshee, not to be fought, but one to be delegated with. I need you to ask them a question. I have a gift, something that would help earn the knowledge that you need to seek from me. And she will produce a jeweled silver comb. This would be for the banshee. The banshee that I speak of knows of a spellbook that belonged to a legendary mage named Bogentle. I believe she would be able to tell you where this spellbook is. Though definitely heed caution when you hand this to her. She gets very impatient, so quickly asking the question when you have her temperament would be important.
Josh, considering the subclass I'm going for, do you think I would know about banshees?
I would let you roll a history or religion with advantage to try that.
Okay, religion.
You remember banshees to be terrifying and usually tormented elven spirits, but not much beyond that. The fact that she was tasked to speak with a banshee, but also has a gift for one, seems like she knows what she's doing, especially the fact that you need to be more delicate with this one, and so you don't just have to fight her, but also to gain the knowledge that this spirit contains. definitely would not be the usual case for a holy woman, especially of good God, to just ask people to go out to a banshee and wistfully, risk their lives.
Yeah. Well, never interacted with a banshee before, but it could be possible.
There would be no rush.
Yes, I think we're waiting for a friend of ours to rest before we decide on anything.
She presides in an old town known as Cornerberry. It's been abandoned for some time. It's a little further up the Tribo Trail. Abandoned for, obvious reasons, but the landmarks are easy to track to, and, I would say go when you feel you're most confident. Not an easy task, and I apologize, but this is definitely one of importance, as that spellbook was quite dangerous.
Sort of strange, a cleric asking for a spellbook.
Not one myself deciding, but my superiors.
You've got some shrine in a bigger city, I assume?
Not mine, but our organization does what we can to help heal the people who need it most and keep evil from evil's hands.
Well, persuading elves is sort of what I do, so I'm sure I'll get to it eventually.
And I entrust this to you. And she will happily hand over the jeweled silver comb. Make sure to note that.
Quest item.
Important.
Undroppable.
Do not
Just
drop.
put me over my carry weight, guys.
My
Uh-oh.
ass!
Can't drop it though. So, is Connieberry far?
About a day's travel.
Okay.
Actually, let me double check that before I chew
Yeah, I
on
think
my own
it's
words there.
like a week maybe. If I recall.
Honeyberry. Yes, it is a week's travel.
Okay.
So that is a ways
So
out.
two very different times of travel.
Let's keep going, guys. I'm sure it's just over this next hill.
I
Surely.
swear.
Yeah, she said it was only a half day. We got this.
Yeah, for elves. Only
Was-
elves. No, it's a week's travel. So
Was
obviously
4 half days ago.
But
I'll
that-
actually hand it back to her. Listen, I don't want to disappoint you, but like I said, we've got other things that might take us out of town.
I understand.
If we do plan on doing that, we'll come back and pick this up.
Yeah, you don't want this in the hands of some goblin if worse comes to worse.
I thank you for your honesty. She will tuck the comb away.
Head to inn.
Right, yeah, I assume we drop off the car without an issue and then head to the inn.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, didn't they also want to see the woodworker?
That can happen whenever.
you have any wood-related needs?
I'm basically just trying to talk to everybody. Yeah.
Getting all
Fair.
them good things. Double check.
Yeah, everyone's got like a speech bubble above them. You gotta exhaust their dialogue.
It's true.
Probably.
Gotta collect all the quests. And then do all the quests at once, and then hand them all in at once.
Yeah.
Everything done at once.
Is Sildar in the end just like having a drink, or has he immediately gone to bed?
Sildar. Brief description as I look for the woodworker stuff. Has actually purchased rooms for all of you, and thanks.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh,
what a guy.
Man,
Covering your tab and your stay at the Stonehill Inn, as well as seeing all of the rest of you happily bringing over a pitcher of beer.
He didn't get his bill from the last tavern, did he?
Not yet.
He wouldn't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he
Hey,
will.
boy. Oh,
Doesn't
boy.
know.
He doesn't know.
Yes, at the woodworker's mill, the lumber mill. Just casual woodworking, not too many people there. But, you know, they do kind of see you, literally. Looking for work?
What do you have? I'm not used to the carving arts, but perhaps I could shape something for you.
If you get a good back, we need a couple of lumbers shaved down for the day. Be able to throw you a couple gold. I'll tell you back out for sure.
Yes, my physical strength.
Really?
Let me go change into my worksman clothes, and I'll be right back. I take my 7 strength ass out of there.
Absolutely fair.
Oh wait, I stick my head back in. Hey, do you know anything about a cragmaw?
What?
Cool. I leave.
Thank you.
Later, you look terrified. What's wrong?
Someone asked me to pick up a wood.
Whoa.
I've never been so insulted in my life.
By the gods, they didn't.
Just a short description of this Stonehill Inn. Especially being in the center of town, opposite of the town green. It stands large, newly built, and a much more stylish roadhouse with the various bits of fieldstone, rough-hewn timbers, and the common room is filled with various locals nursing mugs of ale, cider, and all of them kind of eyeing you curiously as Sildar welcomes you, but you hear quite a bit of chatter as many people are kind of sizing you up and taking in the new associates that have come to town. You see the dwarven bartender that is happily pouring drinks as Sildar seems to know this person. It is honestly fantastic to finally be back in town. Supposed to be one of the main guards and sheriffs here. See everything gone to such a wreck. It's been terrible.
Oh, you're the sheriff.
But yes, that's why I was working with Gunfrin. I didn't get to tell you the information on that. I was going to get more of that to you when we had arrived and set up and deputized you.
Oh.
Deputized? Well, my first real job.
I've never been. I don't know what a deputy is, and I've never been one.
Do you know what a sheriff is?
No.
Do they have town guards in the ocean?
We don't have towns in the ocean. We just live in peace and tranquility amongst the warm embrace of our Grand Master.
I don't believe that for a second. Fish eat fish all the time.
Oh, sure. Yes,
Oh.
we eat plenty of fish all the time. Yes.
Sound very peaceful to me.
But our master protects us. He is ever so kind and protective.
You could say Sildar here is the lore in this town. And he's just asked if we want to be also the lore in this town.
Yes, help me upkeep it. Get this place back into shape. It doesn't seem to be doing too well since my brief absence.
You
Yeah, I
should
got
probably
nothing
know
better
they
to
seem
do.
to be. They seem to be having trouble with people wearing red clothing around here. Not sure if you're aware of that.
Haven't had a chance. I was mostly getting the rooms and other things ready.
Yes, priorities. Very good.
Elsa provided some of the keys as she points towards the female dwarven bartender. Other than that, the rest of the township I'm going to have to catch up quite a bit, especially with the townmaster.
Well, yes, from what we've heard from one of the locals, apparently there's a group called Red Brands who are none too kind, who have taken over that giant house over to the east over there.
I might explain why there's no one really mentioning Harlan. The man's always been a bit of a coward. He might be locked in his house still.
Who's that?
The townmaster, Arvin Wester. He's a bit of a jovial fellow, if you know what I mean. Kind of rubs his belly a little bit, gesturing to the idea of him being a little more heavyset.
I also rub my belly.
But if that's the case, then we might be heading towards the manor to try and handle that situation at hand, though it has been a busy day of travel and getting me back here. I'd recommend at least sleeping, just to regain your strength after that trek.
On the topic of the manor, the proprietor of the Lion Shield Costa mentioned somebody might know what's going on up there. Some green leaf or something?
Okay, didn't she mention that there might be a sneakier way in? Said someone might know about that?
Yeah.
Aldria or something? I'm not sure.
She didn't seem quite sure herself. Someone in town.
Let me roll a quick. Let's see. For Sildar. See if he remembers, especially after the soft.
I should have wrote it down. I didn't know if it was green leaf. Something like that.
Green leaf, emerald tree, something combined of those two.
Alderleaf?
Yes, so something leaf.
Wow.
That sounds right.
Alderleaf, I hope nothing has happened to them. But if that's the case, then I'll gladly lead you there and have a brief discussion. I might go ahead just to see what concessions might be able to be made if something has happened.
You going off by yourself?
I believe we saw how that went.
Fair enough.
If I get a veto, I'm using it.
Oh, do we get those? Is that a thing we
I'm
have?
not sure.
What are you talking about?
In a group discussion, sometimes individual members are given a power called a veto. You spread your foot like so, and he spreads his fingers out, and then it means people stop what they're doing because they're disgusted.
I don't understand.
It's a political thing. Don't worry, little one.
Okay.
Did you say you spread your foot?
Yes, and you create a V with your toes.
Oh my god.
I'd look at your feet. Are you wearing shoes?
I am wearing shoes. I demonstrated with my fingers. Like I held up 2 fingers in a V. But
Kern
it's
takes off
implied.
his boot and Kern is doing it with his foot. He takes his boot off and he tries to do it with his webbed toes.
I immediately bust up laughing.
Like this?
Oh,
Yes.
veto. Yeah, okay.
Oh!
Brilliant.
Ooh,
I'm
a play on
vetoing.
words. That's clever.
Fucking elves.
Oh. If you're not going to let me go ahead, then I guess rest up here for the night, and then you all head out with me to Alderley Farm. Be at the south end of town.
I mean, you can do whatever you like. I'm just learning a new thing. As I wiggle my toes.
No, it's true. If they are a bit rougher on the edges, then it's better than I stick with my new deputies.
I just think Latry was making an insensitive joke about you getting shot by goblins if you wander off on your own.
Well, they're not very
Never-
wrong.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, we also
It's
got shot by
incredibly
goblins,
sensitive.
and we were also shot by goblins, and we were all together.
Yeah, but we won.
Yeah,
Afterwards.
Steve got shot though.
Yeah.
We won the lottery. It was called life.
Some people could have easily not lived at
Very,
level 1.
very easily.
Either way, if we're not gonna do that now, which I guess we could, Latry, I did speak to the shrine hand, Garel.
Oh, yes, we should be heading out to handle that. Yes. Anything for an
She-
elven maiden?
It's more of a long journey, about a week's travel,
Oh.
and it also involves a banshee.
Am I?
For those of you who don't know what a banshee is, I'm not entirely sure I do. It's some sort of ghost.
Sounds bad.
They're usually bad, but apparently this one can be talked to as long as we offer it a gift.
A week sounds like a long time, and for that reason, I will veto, and I will hold out my foot and spread my toes into a V.
Please, not on the table.
How else are you going to see it?
I will slide a bar stool next to you, so that you have something to put your foot on.
So that's what those are for. Thank you.
I nod.
Use our words for this.
Perhaps after we've explored more of the surrounding area of this delightful place.
Yes, she was a nice lady, but we sort of have a friend currently captured by goblins, which might be more important than an undying banshee.
Yeah, Gundren is still out there. Somewhere.
I suppose he did buy me drinks.
And if the custom is where I'm learning from people who live on land, he might give us more things if we get him. Because apparently that's what people do on land.
Hmm.
So
Do they
I've
not
heard.
do that in the water?
They usually not want or anything.
Let me guess, your master provides.
Yes, how'd you know?
I'm naturally intelligent.
Oh, I just not knowingly. Of course. Right, well, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get some food.
I'm gonna find a drink.
I'm gonna go get a cup of milk.
Yeah.
There's always one! In every party, somebody's a fucking milk drinker.
I'm dirty milk drinker.
Someone told me it'll make me grow big one day.
Ooh, interesting. I will also try this milk. I don't know if I've had it before.
Does this into shots?
Milk shots.
Shots? Milk shots.
I'm doing. No, please. You know what'd be really funny is if you drank enough milk in D&D, you gained Constitution, because your bones get stronger.
I support this.
Or lactose intolerance.
What's the favorite equivalent of White Russian?
A white Everwinter? I don't know.
A white bugbear?
White Luskin.
What's the fuck?
What's the Russian equivalent of in favor?
Yeah, what's
A
the
red
one winter?
Like I said, White Luskin. Oh, 10
What's-
towns?
Is it Luskin?
Yeah, 10 towns. What's that? Icewind Dale.
The main one?
A white Dale or something like that.
White Wind
Oh, wait,
Dale.
damn.
A White Wind Dale is pretty cool.
Yeah.
WWD.
White Wind.
There's no
WWJD.
shots. I am.
We did it.
getting An ale and a shot of milk, but I just wanted a full cup for my mouse.
Do you drop the milk
Uh.
shot into the ale and do some
Oh,
kind of
God.
horrific?
No, I'm not combining them.
I don't know. Who knows what a milk drinker's capable of?
It's
And-
easier for my mouse to drink if it's in a little shot glass instead of a full tankard.
Is that a mouse in your armor?
Oh, yes. This is 4.
Oh,
Can I ask what happened to the other 3?
Not like the number.
then like what?
Like
Does golf
we
exist in
hit
favor?
something. Yellow.
Yeah, you may. Does this place have fish?
Also, they all got eaten by cats.
Yes, it does.
Hmm.
I will order some fish, and learning my lesson from last time, I will order a raw fish. It's a straight up raw fish.
Well, it's one of the strangest
And a
ones,
glass
but
of milk.
Nah, that's strange.
Raw fish and a glass of milk.
Fucking yuck.
Get a whiskey on the rocks, and I will sing the Song of Torm, as I promised to Andrak.
I was told this concoction will make me grow big and strong, so I want it.
No, it's only been like a day, but I completely forgot about this promise.
Well, you did get bitten by wolves about 12 times for us. So to thank Torm, sing him a song.
Fanciest drink they have, which would
You
be
do worship Torm, right?
cider
Or at least-
or a little bit of the expensive whiskey. Fadlin don't have a lot right now.
I bet the mansion does.
Alrighty. So, especially since you're relaxing, grabbing a few drinks, I want everyone to get D6 right now.
A straight up D6?
Yeah, see who hears what.
I don't know if a one's good or not.
Love rumors.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Look at that
Okay.
diversity.
Oh,
Did we get the whole
nice.
spread?
Somebody roll a
Oh,
6.
wow.
Oh wait, that's
Straight.
where we only have 5
You got a
people.
straight.
Never mind.
God damn.
Wait, the wolf. How'd the wolf roll? Can the wolf roll for room?
Have Sildar roll a 6.
The wolf
Alright,
is
fair.
the
I'll roll
last
for
room,
Sildar. If he hits
unfortunately.
it, no.
Oh.
But,
Alright. It's still.
with that.
Oh, that was for Sildar. I
Yes.
see. I saw wolves. Like, oh, the wolf got one.
So, the dwarf maid bartender, she kind of starts picking your ear a little, Kern. She starts bragging to you about her sister Gwen, who's a scholar in the city of Neverwinter. And Gwen is due to arrive into the townships shortly. She sent me a letter and message earlier in the weeks, and that she should be arriving not too late.
How lovely.
Let's see. Going down the Zorin. You
Zoran.
Zoran. You do hear the gnome over speaking a little bit, kind of mumbling. Red brands have been hassling every business in town. It seems to be the exception at the miners' exchange. I don't want trouble with Halia. She seems to be running it pretty well. Wonder if she has a deal with them or something. Moving over to Devon. One of the humans who seem to be covered in various bits of rock dust, mud, and you see that his tools of trade is definitely within the mining area. Discussing with a couple others that are sitting there at the table with him. I don't know what the hell's going on. The marauders attacking the caravans. Thankfully that's at the east end of the Tribor. I don't know if the town master's looking for someone to run them off, but I think the goblins are working with them as well still. Keep seeing a few more arrows on the road. And a 3.
Bye.
It's very funny that you hear this one. As you see you overhear one of the human farmers. Yeah. I heard them talking about this sister. Early, she was going back to the shrine wounded a few days ago. Wondered what she was trying to do out there. I don't think she's had that much luck heading out that way if she came back injured. And then finally, Endrak. You hear one of the children at this place. It seems to be the tavern keep's son. Seems to be talking to his father for the moment. Cobb said he found one of the secret tunnels on the woods. Oh, the Red Brands weren't very happy with it. And you can hear his father trying to hush him up and like, so weird goblins hanging out there around there as well though, Dad. Not safe. That, in brief mention, it does kind of occur to you that mention of this is also where the elderly Ford was mentioned to be.
Oh, is this like her kid or something?
This is another kid that was playing with the other Alderleaf's son.
He overheard from them. Got it.
Yes. Kid of kid. The kid succession.
Totally trustworthy.
Exactly. But yes. I very quickly now realized why the sister was asking for your assistance. If she came back injured, which means she wasn't even able to make her trek down the trail to the township.
Means it's quite dangerous and we should definitely wait.
Yeah.
Other than that, though, a few other things that you hear is a couple others, especially when Tolbin, the innkeeper of this place, who owns the Stonehill Inn, talking to his son Pip, as you find out his name, who was talking about the Alder's son as well. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm all worried about the Red Brands. Though, unfortunately, seem to have been bullying a few other people, so just make sure you stay away from them, boy. Especially that house down the road. this town seems to be quite a chitter of various things going on.
I'm very upset we don't have the sixth person now who could have gotten that sixth rumor. So close to perfection.
Nah, we clearly didn't need it.
It's true. So with that, Sildar is happily paying for everyone's meal and food.
Legend.
That you are able to kind of just sit back and take a moment to rest after the road and fully pack in for the night. Sildar will be staying at one of the inn rooms here that Tolman has more than happily provided for him, especially seeing that he is back in town and seemingly has brought companions that seem to be eager to work with the town. At least from what they've seen so far of you being around Sildar. Well, with that, you can mark off a long rest.
Woo!
We didn't die.
Survived another day.
One
I
in-
love surviving.
I'm a big fan as well.
Josh, how much XP do we get for not dying?
None. It's milestone.
Exactly enough to make it.
Josh, from where I'm
Wow.
standing, can I see the next milestone?
Roll me a perception.
It's about a mile away.
Yeah, it seems to be about a week's travel up the road.
It's a mile
Fuck.
away.
It's
next to a
it's over
stone.
by the goddamn banshee. The banshee's sitting on it. It's a
Oh,
bit.
fuck.
I'm just imagining a mile high rock that we have to go to and touch.
Oh,
And there's a
God.
banshee sitting on
Oh,
top.
fuck.
Well,
Ignore the story block.
Isn't a milestone like a stone they put every mile on a road?
Mile
to
marker,
be like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
But
when I
a
Well,
wake
mile
up,
that's
high
funny.
stone is funnier.
Yeah.
I wake up and I make some green juice.
Guava juice.
Great.
I drink it.
It's delicious.
Anyone else want
Tastes
some?
like green.
I'll have some
Yeah, alright.
green juice.
Later says it first, and I hand it to Andrew.
I nod and go get an alcoholic beverage instead. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Andrew, take
Get
2
yourself,
10
get
pills.
yourself a mimosa. A morning mimosa.
Oh
Hell yeah.
no. A
I love
morning
good
like
Phandelver.
tequila on the rocks.
Elsa, very fucking big smile looking at you. Elf after my own heart. Never seen too many of you as morning drinkers.
You've never met a astral elf, I guess.
Much more refreshing
When-
than usual.
When the water's fewer and far between, it's easier to distill your own liquids. I grew up on rum and ale.
I'll have to try and
That's
get
why
it.
all the goblins want to eat me. I'm sure I'd taste delicious.
I'm sure you do. Definitely look like a treat.
Wink.
Winks back at you. Pours you an extra tall glass for free.
Eh. I'll tip him anyway on the free drink. But just the tip.
Just the tip. Andrew. As you head out in the morning, there's a couple people wearing red hoods with what looks like red bandanas tied around their arms, and they kind of
Ugh.
look over in
My
your
God.
direction immediately and start kind of, almost like with a, immediate march in your general direction. Don't look like they're up to any good ideas.
I'll continue to ignore them until they become unignorable.
Oh yeah, they become unignorable. Hey! You! When did you get into town? I don't recognize you.
Been yesterday in the evening. Can't say I recognize any of you either.
Well, looking to join up with some, good pay and help running the town? Sure, glass staff would be extra happy to have some new hands.
Well, the offer sounds tempting. I don't feel of a mind to be running anything.
I think you should come meet him.
And
Yeah, you could easily see this happening.
Time and a place,
Yeah.
and I'll try to attend.
Yeah, come on. I'll show you up the road.
Oh no, not now. I need my morning walk.
It's good. It's a long stretch that way. I think you're coming with us, friend.
I mean, later, I think our friend's being kidnapped.
You can tell he tried to surround you a little bit, Andrew.
At this point, I would like to blow my horn while thinking of Zoran, because they're the only person that is not actively here. Zoran, you hear a very loud horn, but no one else hears it.
What?
I explained what this meant last time.
Yeah. Something is up, boy. Come on.
Is Sildar still inside?
Hopefully.
Now, Sildar is immediately getting up with you guys, seeing this going
Yeah,
on.
yeah. I wanted to get Sildar's attention and be like, hey, check this out.
Round to the corner with my dog. What's going on?
Friendliest pit bull.
Local pit bull in your area. I'll slide to generic battle map.
Ooh, generic battle map
It's
is
so
my favorite.
generic.
If you're going to
Oh wow!
insist that it happens now, I'd like a better idea of what kind of money is involved.
What are you doing there?
Oh god. I think I vanished everyone.
No, we're here.
Alright,
We're
good.
still here.
Alright, good. I went to slide the
Building.
building.
Road.
Oh yeah, let's populate the area.
Sister
House.
Grail's Shrine.
Yeah. The pay is a little extra if you find a few things here and there you like. Obviously, the township has got quite a few tradesmen and folk that a little heavy in the purse that could definitely shout around. But there's a few caravans here and there that have to pay taxes when they arrive just to make sure that, everybody's eating and sleeping fairly. And that, at this point, you can tell they're trying to shuffle you in the direction of the manor.
Excuse me. You all seem to be under the impression that you can give orders to us. Allow me to disperse you of that notion. And my face and arms start to glow, and mage armor appears on me. I'll cast mage armor and also use a sorcery point to convert 2 of my essence runes into charge runes. My face and the backs of my hands begin to glow with lightning-like cracks. Can I make an intimidation?
Yes, you can. Go ahead and give me the tasty intimidation as everyone kind of shows up. You can tell they're a little shaken from that, but they, they're trying to keep their guys up, though. Not feeling it too much. Huh? How about me and you settle this then, pretty boy? Always wanted to see if I could take down an elf.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather settle it with the sheriff?
That's right. I'd see the rest of you in shackles and easily in the slime of this. You.
Cerveza Fricay.
You.
Greetings, friend, in Elvish.
You're no sheriff. That stuff runs this town. You really think you're gonna outdo the red bands? Come on. We'll fucking show you who runs this place.
Really?
As they will start drawing short swords.
In a honorable 1v1 fashion, yes?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. It's definitely honorable. Definitely no one under an imminent threat. So we get the wolf. Got everyone up in here for this.
Oh, Sildar.
They're all gonna be dead
My
before
God.
Sildar's turn.
Sildar's gonna be like pulling his blade. It's like, well, shit, they're all dead.
My God, you got a sheriff better. You gotta be alert, buddy.
He just got back from being beaten by goblins yesterday.
Excuses, excuses. Crime waits for no one.
Alright, Hendrik, you can see these guys have pulled short swords to try and keep you in the center.
You know, I've been in a gang before. It's never quite pleasant. Just unclip my battle axe and swing around at the guy behind me. That'll be the one on my left.
Hey, bring it on! Famous last words.
Might as well go two-handed.
Oh!
I left advantage on. That's just a 6.
Steps out of the way as he quickly gets ready to flourish his short sword. Will that be all?
Yeah.
Alright, ironically, that man immediately will try to stab you in response. Wow, that's a net 20.
Oh.
Oh, and I didn't take silvery barbs.
And that is a total of 12 piercing against you, and thank God you have heavier.
Piercing.
12 piercing.
Okay, I drank my green juice this morning.
It's true.
Had some temp HP as well.
Got that guava going on, baby. Alright.
Yeah.
Devo, you just saw this guy stab Andrak quite rudely, even though he got swung at.
Vendrak, you ever hear of Aerosmith?
What's that?
Try not to dream on.
Damn.
I'm gonna cast Sleep Sentinel on Andrak.
Alright.
Hopefully it doesn't put him to sleep first.
Oh no, he just got critted.
He did just got critted.
Yeah.
Alright. Where are you starting
So-
this?
It starts with the
Andrak.
lowest health person
Yeah.
Yeah.
in the AoE.
Hopefully it's not Andrak.
Well, following my rule of thumb,
It would
I
hit
always
like
start with the
one.
top, so this man.
No,
falls-
it starts with whoever has the lowest health. That's how the spell works.
Oh, I know. I'm
Thank God.
good.
everyone.
Thank God.
Yeah, might be equal here for the moment. As this man passes out, and that is the full use of your sleep.
I see.
Cool. These guys drank their coffee this morning.
They like their coffee.
Good luck in there, Andrak. Bardic Inspiration for Andrak.
Bardic to Andrak. Alright. Kern. You saw one of these men fall over asleep and the other stabbing Andrak.
That's probably fine. I will cast Hex on the man right in front of us, this fella right here, and then I will shoot an Eldritch Blast at him. As I am just uttering in tongues how much I want to hurt this man. 24 to hit.
That definitely hits. Fucking smash your hex target.
10 damage total. Oh, for some reason that didn't. I just got the new invocation that didn't add my charisma to that, so that 6 should be a 10, so 14.
Alrighty, another 4. He is standing, but you can tell that hurt him heavily.
Yeah, it did.
What the
I
hell
just
is
smiled at
that?
him.
Will you remain there, Kern?
Yes, at the what the hell is that? I'd like to speak to him telepathically and just tell him there are so many secrets he does not know and will never learn.
Zorn.
And that'll be me.
I will command my wolf to attack the guy at the front, and hope that he has learned how to do that.
Snarls in their direction immediately. Mane standing on him.
They'll lead by example, I guess, by also attacking this man. I'm going to punch him twice, non-lethally.
Non-lethal. In the knees.
Yeah, kneecap.
Those both actually hit.
Oh, goddamn.
Well, the first one will knock him out.
Oh, sweet.
So.
Alright, then I won't hit him again.
Come over and just smash into his center mass, and he loses his wind, and especially after being so horrifically injured, just drops down, eyes rolled back.
I'll stand on him victoriously and redirect Wolf to that one.
Alrighty. Zorn with the battle cry over the knocked out enemy. Let's
Oro Brissinger, targeting this one.
Oh.
You guys are going in the slammer, unless you die to magic.
What do you mean? Oh! Fucking scorched across.
I literally just snap my fingers and say that, yeah. And I'll honestly take a step back and wave everybody forward with both hands.
Kill them.
That'll be me.
Alrighty. Bork.
Go pitbull him.
Does not know innocent.
Yeah,
And has an ally next to it. Oh, that was a 9!
Oh.
That was a fucking net 1
He's
and
learning.
a 9. He missed.
That's okay, he's learning.
This red
it's for the best.
Let's see. Wolf or Hendrik? Wolf or... he's gonna stab at Wolf.
Fair.
We'll hit Wolf with a 20 and first. Oh.
Interception. 11 damage reduction.
Oh my god.
You quickly slam your weapon past and knock the short sword away and negate all the damage as it doesn't lance into the wolf's side. Oh, you fuck. This man is Honkshnu. Sildar is going to get that shuffle hustle. Comes over here to try and non-lethally take this man out. Gonna try and... But that is flat on his blade right across the back of this man's head. Man's head, if I can speak properly. As Andrak has his attention and fully cold cocks him.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And this man, Hawkshnu. Andrak, back to the top of the round. Sildar actually knocked a boy out.
Wow.
Sildar's presence here is the only thing stopping me from killing the guy.
I figured as much.
You know what? Since I was stabbed,
I want to just try and like grab the dude that stabbed me, prevent him from getting away. Especially now that all the others have just been fucking knocked out.
Alrighty. Public.
Athletics. I will add that dice. Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
you definitely don't need it. As this man tries to avoid you, you just quickly grab onto the front of his fucking leather armor. Please.
I'm just thinking like grabbing his arm before he can even withdraw the sword.
Jeez.
Just be like, you ain't going anywhere.
I'm gonna give you an intimidation advantage here.
Advantage.
Yeah.
Intimidation.
Oh my, yeah, he drops the fucking sword even if it's sticking in you. That's actually combat here.
Wow.
Quickly pull the wolf back.
I'm like chewing on this man's shirt and fucking arm a little bit to the leather's protect.
No, that's enough. And boy.
Go ahead and roll me an animal handling real quick. Alright. He'll listen to your commands. You can tell he's starting to learn a lot faster as he will pull away and just kind of jaunt down the street a little.
Can I glance over at the shrine? Did this disturbance affect anyone there?
You do see Glara's looking, but more worried as you can tell very easily that, especially for the way she was moving initially there, that she's still injured. Is everyone all right? I can help a little.
I mean, that was barely an inconvenience, really.
I believe our friend Andrak is a bit injured. Perhaps you could offer some good fortune for him.
Pull the short sword out.
I can also help with that.
If anything vital.
Andrak Finierel, you did well.
I will offer an extra prayer for you all.
Thank you, Alpha Kona.
Smiles. Little bit of blush.
This one will wake up soon.
Alright.
Tie them up and don't let them go. You can see he pulls out some manacles and starts shackling this one on the ground.
Yeah, to the slammer.
Do they have anything interesting? Keys?
Sword.
I have a special
Map of-
interest in
Map of
keys.
the hideout.
Go ahead and roll me an investigate as you kind of pat them down.
May I assist?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
They don't seem to have too much. Little bit of silver here and there, maybe a gold, but these guys don't seem like they were the more significant types. Kind of stuck with like whatever scraps they could really get by with.
Don't know if we should just pilfer them of all their things in front of Silver.
Yeah, I don't have a rope, so I'm just gonna pick up all of their swords.
Maybe you don't have a rope. What the fuck?
Yeah. I just essentially want to take the weapons off of their person and stack them in a pile.
That's fair.
If they have keys, I'm interested in that, but I don't find anything like that, so.
But Sildar kind of looking to the rest of you. Had a good work. Be able to get some answers out of these bastards. I think you should keep the swords. I think the Lion Shield Costa would be interested in getting those off your hands.
Sure.
Don't mind helping me get these met into the jailhouse.
Did we all hear that Sister Garel was injured?
Or
Or did only Latrie hear that?
only Latrie. Latrie noticed that she was still kind of trying to nurse that injury. Seems like.
And I did not mention it out of respect for her attempting to conceal her injury.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, did Amtrak get
Two
fixed?
people can heal it.
What do you want me to do?
I was offered a prayer. I don't know if that actually does anything.
Thoughts and prayers, just for you.
That she actually does offer up a prayer. Andrek, you would get a luck point to spend.
Oh, sweet.
Ooh.
Would you like some hit points to go with that?
If you wouldn't mind.
Yep, I bought 2 extras just for this. Oh, perfect.
Nice.
Perfect amount.
I'll bandage the little one.
So, Sildar, is there a holding cell here? Sheriff's office?
Over at the town hall. Have a jail there.
With the mayor?
Well, it's the town hall. The mayor works out of there, but I still have to run the township and my sheriff duties from there. He does have his own house.
Ah.
As he will. Certainly, anyway. Go on. Once we're there, we can... Well, I'll wait for some of them to kind of wake up and see if we can't get anything.
Well, this one would wake up within a minute. He was not knocked out, he was just slept.
Schlep. He has mentioned it now, finally. Harvin Wester's home.
Ooh. I would like to make a very big show of helping carry people while doing nothing.
Yeah, get in there, you fucking...
Like mage hand to grab the back of the shirt, pick up a leg, but I'm literally like not lifting at all. Wish good fortune on. Oh wait, actually, I can say that in Elvish. Atra esterni on Thelduin, Sister Catriel.
And on to you, Latri.
Now, Josh, you have to reply in Elvish.
Yeah, Josh, you would say Muraner Lifa unen Hjartar owner.
Don't cough.
Gesundheit.
No. Literally, you get an inspiration point. God damn, it's really on point. Fucking awesome.
Wow.
Yay!
Inspiration and luck. You
Yeah.
can't lose.
Lucky.
Do you just have a webpage of Elvish dictionary up?
And then he gets Elven accuracy to add on to it.
Hey, look! Stop reading my mind. That's one of 3 feats I'm looking at for level 4. Yeah.
Alright.
I do have a translator for an Elven language from my favorite book series up.
I figured.
I'll just walk into the Lion Shield Coster. Put how many short swords was it? 5?
Yes.
4.
No, sorry. I'm so used to
Mm.
It's 4. It's 4 short swords.
I'll just walk up, put them on the counter, and say, "Well, you went wrong. It didn't take us very long to run into the Red Brands."
Nosy lot, aren't they? Glad to see you're already making good work of them. And she will go to pay you in full for that.
Oh,
According to Sildar, we're the new deputies.
Well, you clearly have done excellent work. So, as she happily slides 40 gold towards you. I'm more than happy to pay for anything full price, as long as it's out of the hands of those red bastards.
Take their armor off. Sell them their armor.
Just start stripping them of all this shit.
Well, you know what's sad is I was gonna just give them to her for free until she said that.
No, lovely. I would insist. You are clearly a boon on the town, and I would be very dismayed if you weren't at least paid appropriately. It is your lives on the line.
Well, as of yet, they've shown no aptitude for combat. They're just a nuisance.
I'm glad it stays at that for the moment. Hopefully the rest of the hideout will be just as easy.
Well, we'll find out soon enough, I suppose.
Looks over at Andrak, who just got stabbed in the chest.
Yeah, but it was 3v1.
That's true. As they're doing circles. Alright. Sildar will start kind of pressing them for information on the hideout. Would anyone like to assist him as he is trying to keep them intimidated and get as much information, things that you guys would want to ask or try to know personally?
Yeah, I'll help.
Alrighty. So,
We all shared our knowledge of the rumors, right?
Well, that's what I asked, and you said you were the only one who knew about her being injured.
No, that was something that I just found out. My rumor was that somebody was there was a kid who overheard something.
yes, that would be at the Alderley Farm.
Yes, that is where I'm heading.
I would have shared mine.
Oh, I feel like I would have healed her then. Like right after that combat. Maybe I'll do that later.
I have not shared mine. I'm waiting until the five of us are alone.
Alright.
I guess I'll head from that blind shield coster back to the shrine while they investigate whatever they're doing.
Alright. As literally heads towards Alderleaf, you two head towards the sister Gilear. Let's see. And Endrak, you are helping Sildar. Right?
Yep.
Oh, Kern went that way. Alright.
Kern is AFK.
Gotcha. Alrighty. So, as Sildar, we'll cover that in a short moment. Daemon, as you do approach the Shrine of Tomorrow, the sister bows her head politely. Timora smiles on you. I'm glad all of you are alright after that.
Oh no. No harm done. Andrak's a strong man.
Quite clearly. Sustain such an injury and not be hindered.
So, speaking of injuries, I don't want to intrude, but do you want me to heal you?
You do see her kind of look a little ashamed. It would be appreciated. I am not very versed in my tutelage.
I won't ask what you're doing. I'm assuming it has something to do with the Banshee.
It was an attempt.
I did hear about some marauders along the roads towards, where you asked us to go, so be careful out there.
Please do. Yeah. Creatures that on the road in that direction are getting more aggressive.
They will sing. Probably something like, for anyone who's watched it, the song that your boy sings in Nocturne, the really depressing one.
Oh, great.
But it'll only be like 5 seconds of it as a
Ooh.
sort of strange energy embraces her.
You do see
Edouard, that's his name.
a sense of relief as her stance kind of fixes and makes a better posture. I thank you. That has been troubling me for a little too long. What's your passive perception, Devon?
15.
And yours, Zoran?
Who?
Zoran?
Passive is 13.
So only Devon would notice this as, especially fixing her stance. Her robes would show a brief pin that you would take note of. It looks like a crescent moon with a harp in it.
The Cult of the Crescent Harp.
As a well-traveled individual, can I roll to recognize this?
Yes, roll me a history.
History.
Especially for your vocation, you would recognize very quickly that she's a harper, or at least part of the organization of harpers. People usually travel around Faerun trying to do good or keep secrets and whispers and trade them around to better for the people. Fighting the good fight in secret, kind of.
I'd probably try to make it look like I didn't notice that. And just turn around and be like, I've got prisoners to interrogate or whatever.
I will pray for you. Devon and Zorn, go ahead and add a single-use luck point.
Ooh. Blessed
Lucky bars.
Sigma.
Alright, bouncing back to Sildar and Undar. I need to know who your leader is. What are you doing up in that manor? Why are you even trying to take over this town? As he seems to kind of wrap the bars for and kind of glowering at them as they are shackled basically to the benches inside of this jailhouse inside the town master's hall. Is there any particular questions that you would ask Android?
I have none currently, but like I will inform Sildar of like the things they were saying to me when they were trying to get me to go back.
A bit about glass stuff and whatever.
You see him kind of react a little visceral hearing glass staff. He was supposed to leave some time ago. How much have you spent in there? How long have you been working for this man? Android, go ahead and roll me an intimidation advantage.
Oh. Intimidation. Advantage.
Alrighty, especially with a 17. I mean, Glassstaff's been working with, this figure known as the Spider. He's been, he's been kind of coming in and guiding him magically. It's pretty terrifying. They got this creature with one large eye that they helped summon and tame. Unnatural, curved back and just one orb that stares at your soul, black skin all over, like sickly. They seem to have more information than, they always lead on, and it's pretty fucking scary, Oh, they've been telling us to try, keep the town in control, as, the Spider will be having to unleash his powers here. Who is the Spider? What does he look like? We don't know. We've always been told to leave when the Spider arrives. Some people saw him briefly in his robe when they were conjuring this creature. Cal looks at you and do you know anything of this? From what they're describing, I'm not versed in whatever summoning this was.
It doesn't sound familiar to me, but yes, if they've summoned some horrid creature, it sounds like we may be running out of time to deal with them.
I agree. Don't exactly want to leave these four by themselves here. Don't exactly trust Arden to keep his spine. Think you and your compatriots can handle the rest?
I can talk to them about it.
This town would be immensely in your debt.
I'll do my best to convince them.
I'll start writing up a report to send back to Neverwinter to see if I can't get a couple of extra guards out here. As he starts writing that up. Kern and Latrine, as you are heading towards the Alderley farm. As you do see these, they are halfling farmers. They seem to take notice of your approach as you see a singular woman and her child as they are quickly join each other and slowly approach questionably towards your pairing. Can I help you?
We very much hope so. I am Latry Finierel. This is my compatriot, Kern. We were wondering if you had a bit of time to spare for some travelers on their way through with a few questions.
I mean, of course. I'm Colleen Elderleaf. My son, Carl Elderleaf. You do see the younger halfling looking at the two of you with like sparkling eyes and like a super innocent look. Are you adventurous?
Yes.
Maybe?
Are you here to take care of the Red Brands?
We may have inadvertently started down that path already. That's part of the reason we're here.
That's a definite maybe.
Is it true that you went wandering in the woods and discovered some kind of strange hidden thing?
A secret, perhaps?
As he goes to try and pipe up, you do see Quellen Alderleaf quickly, like, kind of puts a hand over his mouth. Such things shouldn't be discussed. You can tell she's, like, trying to figure out whether or not you're maybe new Red Brands.
I will produce some official-looking paperwork. As on my authority as an astral investigator, I am completely trustworthy and more than able to bear your son's secrets.
You actually see a large sense of relief wash over her face. It's all right, Con. I saw the scary bandits coming out of a tunnel. There was a pair of them. I swear they didn't see me, but I could definitely tell that, they probably have some big secret lair under the old manor house. So, I saw some weird, ugly-looking goblins. They seem to have some weird glowing hands. I thought it was magic, so I started running. I was a little scared.
You did the right thing. Magic is not to be trifled with unless you're an incredibly skilled person like myself or Kern.
Could you point out or tell us where this entrance is, so we may investigate?
He looks a little nervously, but his mother nods and encourages him to, speak up a little bit on this matter. Yeah, there's a small tunnel in the forest just to the south of the manor. I've seen them go in and out a few times, but after one time near the cave, I kind of just watch that sometimes they come out of the forest. And he will point to the east of the elderly farm, over here.
Ooh.
Which is why they've been able to see it the whole time.
Thank you.
Colin will speak of... If you see my husband, she kind of like covers Harp's ears for a moment as he kind of stares at you in wonderment for a moment still. He's gone missing 2 days ago. I'm not sure
They-
if he followed up where Cobb had seen them coming out of, but if you find anything of him, please let me know. Anything at all.
Is there anything you can tell us about him? What does he look like? How long ago was he taken? The more information you give me, the better we can do.
Ah, right. Well, aside from his wedding ring, obviously another halfling. Brown hair, probably a little taller than me as she gestures, and it's probably around like maybe the 4-foot mark. But yeah, he's went in there looking in the woods for any possible clues, but yeah, just hoping he's all right. Name is Aldith.
I will look to Kern, having expected that they were writing this down.
He's eyeing a butterfly. Goes, what?
Thank you for your time and the excellent information. For your trouble, I'll produce 5 silver pieces.
Bless you.
And I'll glance at the mother and produce my slightly dulled dagger, so it's less dangerous than average. If anyone comes looking for trouble, and I'll hold out the handle towards the child, give him hell.
Oh, she lets him though. She's a little worried, but still happy to know that there's good people in town. As he was like, "Oh, Mom, I got an adventurous dagger. This is so cool."
As soon as he's like looking at her, I'll mouth, "It's dull."
She kind of breathes a little sigh of relief and smile. Just mouths like a little thank you in your direction.
On a completely unrelated side tangent, do you farm cows?
No, most of these livestock had been taken other than some chickens. I'm not sure if those would be much help. You see that they have a small coop, probably about 12 chickens in there.
I was going to ask for a bucket of milk for my milk drinking compatriots, but I'll pass then.
Come on. I have a few other things to tend to in the field. Good luck with your investigation.
Goodbye. Just walk out. I'll turn over to you. You know, he's never going to be able to kill anything with that dagger. It was way too dull.
I love you.
Thanks, bro.
Oh.
All right.
Shut up, my girlfriend came in.
Wow.
So with that, the party is able to reconvene at the Town Master's Hall. Yeah, well, yeah. If only. But I would imagine you start sharing information, question mark?
We divulge everything we've learned.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's probably best we deal with these red brands before we find Gundren. Considering we need a safe place to return to.
Yes, and I'll share the thing I overheard at the Stonehill Inn. The red brands have been terrorizing most of this town, but I overheard that the miners' exchange was largely untouched. Maybe they know something.
Curious.
Perhaps a visit in that direction before we go looking for secret mind goblins in the woods.
Miners probably make a lot of money, I would assume. Maybe they're paying them off.
Possibly.
Well, I'd recommend it if they have anything to hide. I feel like they would fold in this situation. You're all very capable from what I've seen.
Before I go throwing the name around, are we officially deputies?
With that, as he will go to open up his desk here in the Townmaster's Hall.
Badges?
Kind of. Basically marked as, Phandelver with the emblazoned symbol on it. Looks like almost like a guard badge as you'd usually see, but you'll happily hand them out to you to officiate you being deputies of Phandelver. Not the prettiest, but it'll be recognized by those who are still trying to keep Phandelver as Phandelver, not under the grip of some ruffian bandits. At the miners' exchange, the last I knew, Halia Thornton was the one in charge, so be wary of her. She seems to be a pretty keen woman. She's never really given us trouble before. I won't stop you. Time is of the essence right now.
What do you think,
Alright.
everyone? Should we ask her some questions, or should we just simply seek out this hidden entrance?
Hmm.
Let me ask it this way. Depending on what she tells us, are we going to do anything but go for the secret entrance anyway? Because if not, we should simply head there.
If she's suspicious and we have to arrest her, that could draw attention to us. Even more attention. So maybe we should just head for the entrance.
Okay.
Though it was Barthen who said that Halia might know about the Cragmore Castle.
Really?
Perhaps a place to visit afterwards.
Yeah, he said the miners would know more
yeah.
about the local area. I think we should head to the secret entrance first.
All right, Sildar, are you accompanying us, or plate a bit full with these four?
Plate's a bit full, and I am writing a letter to be sent out to Neverwinter. I'm going to demand more guards and inform them that Glassstaff has not returned to Neverwinter as he should have, and that has made some unfortunate decisions making a bandit group out here. I'd actually get a few extras to be responsible for the town.
Are these local boys, Silda? You recognize any of them?
None that I've seen. A couple that probably came rolling in off of the road. You'd see they're all just kind of sitting there, like, trying to mean mug you, but they know they just got their ass beat and fucking caught real fast.
I could telepathically say in one of their heads, I hope you're nice and cozy in there, and just smile at him.
Flinches a little bit in fear. But, you best get the jump on them while you can.
Onwards to greater victory.
Good luck.
Should we take a somewhat circuitous route out of the city? Town. Should we perhaps go this way?
Yeah.
Get a little bit of the loop.
Yeah, like if anybody's watching.
Would look less suspicious.
Alright. So you guys start looping around. Let's see. It would be easy enough, obviously people wouldn't follow you out. You would see the normal crowds getting to the edge of the fence lines, and especially past the farms. None really follow you past the miners' trail.
I'm not sure if this got through before my internet decided to break for a second. Did our time between that fight and all the talking and walking around allow us a short rest?
I would say yes,
Cool.
because there was a lot of back and forth and a lot of walking between places. Alright.
Much appreciated.
Especially since you know what you're looking for within these woods. Just go ahead and give me a quick survival real fast. At advantage, I should say.
Boom.
Any of us or just one of us?
Any of you, since you're all heading into the forest. You already know.
Yes. Our certified tracker. The dog.
Forward.
I can.
Please no.
Wait, perception or survival?
Survival.
Survival.
I can do that.
Yeah, hit it up. Ironically, that's enough, as you do.
Ooh.
It's just enough since you are.
It was advantage as well.
Yeah.
Oh. We roll
Go ahead,
again.
roll again, sure. Okay,
Cool.
it's a good thing you got it. You do find quite a significant track of muddy boots and what seem to be goblin footprints.
Huh. I'm working with the goblins.
Slowly leads you up to what seems to be almost like a cracked fissure in the side of the mountain of where the manor sits on the hillside. And it's wide enough to walk side by side going into it.
Ooh.
I easily assume you start heading in, as it will thin out just a little bit, where you would get single file, but definitely enough to where you can slide on in, still walking in a line.
I think it's time to stealth.
Alright, if you want to stealth, go ahead and roll me a collective stealth, please.
Damn! Devon. Mad stealthy.
I'm the stat lord.
Ah,
Monk, what you doing?
Failing.
You got the. Use your
I-
luck.
Sure.
Don't worry about it. All right.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I've heard-
No, wait for
Heavy
you to roll it.
armor is
Don't
coming.
worry about it. Clonk, clonk, clonk.
Okay, I'm not.
There it is.
Oof. Duh.
Alrighty. So, we will slide on over as you proceed to this cavern. Is it anyone without blind, or not dark vision, I should say?
Andra,
Our human.
You torching up?
certified human.
Andrew?
Sorry, what was the question?
You torching up as it does start to get darker into this crack of the mountainside?
I'll look to the others and be like, they might not be too surprised by a light in the tunnel, given that.
Yeah, there
what
are
we've
human
seen of
bandits
them.
in here. They should expect light.
Yes, but if you wish to go for element of surprise, it might be better that someone just leads me.
Nah.
Alright, strike up a torch. And I'll also lead the way, because I want to be in front of everyone.
Alrighty then. We're sliding into Red Brand territory. But a moment.
I'm upside down.
What?
What?
You are upside down.
Why are you upside down? Is that why you got a 7 stealth? You're walking on your hands?
Yeah, I'm handstanding in.
You're upside down.
Don't know why.
Anyone remember that?
Alrighty. So, the area that you are entering into from this nice little hidden nook that Carper was able to tell you about. As you enter into this crevasse, this cavern that looks like it had split out initially from here, a cold breeze sighs softly into this large natural cavern following you. It seems to carry the faint scent of decaying flesh that seems to wash back out. A crevasse even further in, sloped with walls that divide the cavern, is flanked by 2 rough stone columns that support a 20-foot high ceiling and 2 arched wooden bridges that span the chasm. Looking around, you do see that there are some steps immediately to your left, an entryway to the right across the crevasse, and an extra expanse to explore further around. You do not see
I am.
any other living beings in the room.
Alright, I'm just gonna move in to make room for everyone else.
I'll wait for Andrak to go get in front.
Be a few ways we could go.
See
You know what
some-
they say?
See some worked stone over there.
They turn around. What do they say?
The left wall is the way out, so if we're trying to find our way in, follow the right wall.
But we're already in.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, this goes further down. Perhaps before we do that, we check this level.
Good with me.
What's the bridge then?
Alright, so right or up. That doesn't look
What's
like
the
it's much
bridge?
there.
It's a little something.
Yeah, doesn't look like much, but it's something.
So,
I turn and look at the wolf.
No, that wouldn't be the wolf, but you definitely hear that, Devon.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna look down the crevice. You said it was like a small crevice?
Yes. Allow me to quickly do something.
If we stay quiet for a sec, do we hear anything?
I can.
What?
Devon is crouched right now, looking down underneath the bridge.
I also look under the bridge.
You hear this in your mind, Devon. Here. You bring meat.
Oh?
You bring me?
Sarnak hunger. Sarnak want meat.
I look around at everyone else. No one else seems to hear this.
I'm just like testing the wood on the bridge, making sure it seems stable.
My main goal is to keep at least one person between me and the wolf.
I'll just look down into the crevice and, like, sort of quietly say, "Do you eat dogs?"
No. Meat. Is dog meat?
Dog is meat.
Who are you talking to?
Sarnak want meat. Bring dog.
I just look at Zoran. Sarnak. You guys
Huh?
don't hear that?
No.
Zoran, can I push your wolf down this crevice?
What? No. Why would you do that?
The disembodied voice in my head.
Like, pull out my sword.
Oh, did you make a friend?
Something was talking to me.
I think
It
Devon
wants
is
me
losing
to
it.
give it meat.
Oh,
I'm not
probably not.
losing it.
I hear voices in my head all the time.
As you do look down, you do notice that it looks like there's a couple of bodies at the bottom of this crevasse.
Avassier.
Maybe there's one of those fellows sleeping down there.
Hmm.
They appear dead.
Well, they appear dead, but if one of them's talking, then perhaps they're not dead.
I actually
You-
do have fine quality ingredients on me for purpose of chef feed. You think I'd have some meat, Josh?
I would assume so, yes.
I'll just say, how much meat?
Probably a couple pounds left over, maybe 2 or 3, I would imagine, since you took your trek getting here. Unless you overbought a good amount.
Oh, I bought 28 days worth of food
Alright.
so that I could make chef food every single morning without having to care. Which is why I'm making food every single morning for
probably have like a
drinkies.
whole fucking pork shank then. Like left over. Just meat rations alone for cooking fancy.
I'm just gonna say, as I reach in my bag and pull it out, are you a goblin?
No. Sarnak. Eat goblin.
And if I give you meat, you won't eat us.
If you give me meat, I offer shinies. I don't
Can you tell
attack
us what the goblins are doing down here?
Festering.
resist the urge to save faith. And I'll drop the meat down into the hole.
All right. You see this thing creep out from the shadows and grab onto this delicious haunch of meat. As you guys will see what they have conjured up down below. Nothic quickly grabs onto it, starts gnawing onto this delicious chunk of meat that you've kept. Very good. I share. As he will start climbing up the edge, almost unnaturally. And when he gets up to the lip just before Kern, he will push forward a small little bag. You hear the clinking of glass.
Ooh.
Here's my bag of broken glass.
I'll pick up the bag and see what's inside.
You find a potion of healing, a potion of climbing, and a potion of growth.
Oh, good.
It's a lot of potions.
You bring
I
more
hold the
meat.
bag out for
I give breast.
how much more meat?
Lots of meat. Fresh meat better.
Couple of goblins worth.
You bring goblins worth. I give you very special, shiny.
Well, or bandits. We see you clearly eat people down there. Perhaps a bandit or two.
Best meat.
Yeah, you live in this bandit cave. Do you know where they are? There's a lot of different ways to go.
Yeah. Stairs. As he says stairs, you see him. You literally are staring at him, and as he dips into the shadows, you literally see his silhouette fade and he disappears.
Okay.
Oh,
The monster says that way.
yes. Would anyone like any of these potions?
What was the full list again?
It was a potion of healing, a potion of climbing,
And a potion of growth.
and a potion of growth.
If no one else wants the healing potion,
Yeah, go for it.
Take the potion of growth so I can be people-sized.
Nice.
It
It makes sense to your milk.
works forever, right?
Also, just so
We
that
would like-
you can take note of the bodies down there. Studying it for a moment, you realize
Oh,
that he's
great.
got 2 goblin corpses down there.
I'll give him diversifying his diet. Would anyone like the potion of climbing?
Not much of a climber.
I guess I'll also
okay.
take that.
Yeah, if you want.
Okay.
And then we should take the stairs then.
Yep.
All right. There's a door down there.
Yes, you see a pit.
oh, these stairs.
I assume he just said stairs, and these are the only stairs that I see.
Yeah.
Didn't seem to speak very clearly, but also more cryptic for the fun of it.
Bastard. Okay, Andric. Go kick the door down.
Yes, but by all means, be my guest.
We'll give him the old Kobold Blitzkrieg.
I don't think I'm strong enough to kick a door down.
You know what? Preemptively,
Sure you are, you're so big.
I'm gonna inspire Andrat. Thumbs up.
Being big is no merit for being able to kick a door down.
Maybe the door's unlocked.
Rossi, pick one, the Bardic D6.
Sure. Put this on. I can't move any further.
What?
Wait, you can't- Is there a wall? Oh, there is a wall.
Hold on, is
Oh
there?
my god.
Interesting.
There's an invisible wall.
What the fuck?
We've reached the
just to keep you
border
from
of the game.
bum rushing
This is
ahead.
as far as I can go.
This hasn't been patched in yet to the game.
We've hit the soft lock for it to load the rest of
Yep.
the area.
You've reached the end of the
Exactly.
demo.
Yeah, they did that
Buy
just
the
so
full
DM
version.
talking over. But you're correct.
Fuck.
Smart idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that.
You should. The way Gordon runs. I know
You
you're
just
I
put
was
it-
just about to say for my fucking Monday games.
Put it everywhere there's a trap.
This.
Yeah, and so if
There's
they
another
complain, I can't go past here, you're like, great, make a deck save.
We listen.
As you get up to the door and you listen, go ahead. What's your passive perceptions? 12?
Just gonna squeeze over here.
13.
13?
11,
Every-
old man Josh.
Everyone hears loud conversation going on near this door. But what's
this
your
door
languages?
Kobold.
Common, primordial, and deep speech. And
I
Elven.
actually think I have one more language that I didn't pick.
Alright. You do
Pick,
not
let's go.
You do not recognize this language. Oh, it sounds vaguely familiar from when you're on the road.
Does it sound like yip yap gubbity gob?
Yeah.
Goblin, goblin.
They gobbling all over the place in there.
They're gobbling each other, quick.
Goblin
Stop
the
them.
ghoul.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
I just look around. Death sentence, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out my sword.
I mean, I never. I assumed you were always killing. I never. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him. Then I'm probably gonna feed him to the little guy down there.
Andrak, do you have a shield?
I do, but I'm not holding it because I have a torch.
Andrak, do you want me to hold the torch so you can hold your shield?
I'd appreciate it.
I'll one-hand my longsword and grab the torch.
I take the shield. Quick. Alright, shall I try the door?
Go for it. We're right behind you.
I gently check to see if it's locked.
It is not. Go ahead and roll me a stealth or sleight of hand. I'll let you choose.
Sleight of hand!
Let me-
Average!
Let me just double check something right here.
Please
That's a
don't.
whole lot of
Please,
average.
please check nothing.
Yeah, the conversation continues as normal.
Wonderful.
The door is open. You feel your hand on the little like squeeze trigger here. It doesn't seem like anything's noticed.
I don't know who opened that door, but I don't want to be at the front anymore.
Alright.
It's too late because I was only gently checking to make sure it was unlocked before I had just swung it open.
Alrighty. It's initiative, boys.
Just in case it turned out to be locked, in which case we could not alert people on the other side
Oh my god.
while we tried to figure it out.
Wow.
How about
Natty.
Oh wow.
It has been swung open.
Uh-oh.
Bugbear.
Uh-oh.
Bear
It's
bug.
initiative time, boys. But they
Uh-oh.
This is
are
not
surprised.
Oh, good.
this.
This is excellent.
As you have snuck up on them and they are seemingly having an argument.
I cannot see much.
I almost forgot to get the fucking wolf in down there. Bark.
What the wolfie?
Bark, bark, bark.
Well,
Yeah, well.
that's 4 bugbears in the gut.
So surprise means they don't get reactions, right?
Correct.
They also
Correct.
can't take any actions.
Yeah.
Double
As
correct.
Andrak opens the door, I very quickly slink in and just stab this bugbear to my left. So, do I get advantage or no? Yeah.
Yeah, it would be
Surprise.
advantage because it's a surprise round. 17
Nice.
will hit. 6.
And then I will back up.
Ah! Ironically, that man going next, no longer surprised. Droop,
Actually, I'm going to back up even further.
Oh, Droop!
no longer surprised.
Get out, Droop!
Zon,
I'm going to run in. Ha! What's the deal with this goblin?
I don't know.
so, let me
Is he
go.
wearing a pot?
Yeah, hold on. Ultimate defense. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that guy. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You hired him
So,
when I
Yeah,
ran.
we did. That was our boy.
Yeah.
He didn't have cool art when we played this.
in brief description, the barracks contains 4 roughly built wooden bunks, heaped with blankets and dirty dishes scattered about. The strong smell of unwashed bodies and rotten meat fills the air. 4 tall, furry humanoids are lounging in the mess, barking orders at the goblin. Though your sudden appearance causes the goblin to faint. So he is
Oh,
asleep on the floor.
sick. I step on his throat. No. I'm gonna stab the bugbear also.
Definitely hits.
Aha! Then I kick him in the knee. Aha! He's not surprised, so I will stay here.
Alrighty. Kern, there's screams of pain and agony and somebody falling over and a bucket rolling away.
Yeah, I can't see much. I'm gonna try to get a better position. Maybe up here. Huh? Yeah, I can see that guy. I will put a hex on that guy, and then I will shoot him.
This one in the corner?
Yes. Actually, you know what? I am not gonna hex him. I'm gonna use my tentacles of the deep. I'm gonna make a little tentacle boy in there.
Oh no.
Put a little tentacle in the fray. Then he's gonna take a tentacle whack at him.
Not the noodle. That'll be an advantage.
Noodles. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Because he is still surprised.
Sorry.
Oh no.
Well.
The noodle
Well.
fucking does not happen this day as he screams in panic and kicks blankets at it.
All right. Well, maybe shooting him will work better. That's an advantage too, right? The Eldritch Blast.
Yes, as he is still surprised this round. Oh god, the 24 definitely land.
Or max damage on that guy.
He is just slammed
falling.
in the chest by the 14 force. Bloodied instantly.
It's like utter in deep abyss, not
That's
abyssal, in deep speech, and throw a
Oh no, he threw the tentacle in
Eldritch
there.
Blasty fish skull at him. No, I did. The tentacle was in place of the hex.
Yes.
Good
Thank
sir.
you. Alright, will you remain there, Kurt?
That is me.
Alright.
Yeah, why
No.
not?
And he will no longer surprised, no longer surprised. The 3.
Hi. This door to the north of me, is there a sliding latch on it?
Let me double check. No, but you hear common conversation in there.
Hmm. Can I
Just
tell
round.
which way it swings?
Inward, away from you, towards the road.
Fuck. Alright, well, then my goal is to very quickly kill the guys that are already fighting us. I can only see this guy down in the corner. Quick Oro Brissinger. Oh!
Unfortunately,
Yucky.
yeah, a 13 will miss as he is reeling from the pain and like ducking behind the fucking fervent mess inside.
I'm going to burn my luck point because this is several bugbears and I'm terrified.
Bug and bear and
Fuck.
Well,
oh my, inspiration.
that bugbear in particular is very slippery.
You know,
he's
if I
just
use
mostly
the
attacking him.
inspiration, I'm more likely to get another one. By
That's true.
continuing to speak in Elvish.
Cool.
Let's go for it.
You can't have more
Top
than one
20
inspiration.
goddamn one then.
There we
Took
go.
you 6 rolls.
Blast him.
Oh,
Oh,
I
my.
want to die. Please kill
I
me.
feel that in my soul, Nate. I'm so fucking
Oh
sorry,
my
man.
god!
Oh my
Okay.
god. I
Huge,
feel
they're
that in my
huge.
fucking soul.
Object interaction, I grab this door here to the north of me and attempt to hold onto it so that it can't be swung out.
Go ahead and give me an initial athletics or acrobatics to try and wedge that door,
Oh.
just as a DC set.
Definitely acrobatics.
That-
There it is!
All right.
Okay.
Literally, you just
Hey.
grab onto this handle and like perfectly like wedge yourself to the door edges and just lean full weight back. Oh. All right. Us obviously staying there. Enter.
Alright. This is the tentacle, right? The tentacle doesn't occupy
Yeah,
a
that's
space.
No, your noodle is.
It's it's a spectral tentacle.
It should also be on a point, so the cross point between 4 squares.
Can you not pick a point in the middle of a
Oh,
square?
No, if
Well,
it says
like
a
it's
point,
supposed
it's
to be.
usually a corner.
Yeah, that's
Huh.
specifically for corners.
I meant to pick it up, but I had the draw tool on, so I just made more.
That's fair. I know what you mean. You went for the guy in the corner initially.
There we go. There.
Now it's the
Mhm.
Naruto symbol.
It's Naruto symbol now.
Believe it.
Huh!
This bugbear's gonna believe it.
Alright, I'm just going to hit this guy.
No, please.
This better be one-handed.
That definitely
It
hits.
3
Oh
damage.
my goodness. Ah,
Chipping away at them.
As he
We're in the
screams.
no damage gang.
No damage, gang. You get a surprise round and you still fucking. Oh my god.
Killed no one.
We blew it.
Opportunity missed.
Guys, I don't think we're very good at this whole ambushing thing.
Will that be all, Andrew?
Yeah.
Alright.
We've tried multiple times and it's not worked out well for
No
us.
longer surprised. Wolf. Do you even wolf, brother?
Yeah.
He's coming in hot.
Oh,
Don't worry, the wolf will do it for us.
Jumps in. He's getting tactics.
Bork.
He'll cheat and finish off this man in the corner that everyone softened up for him.
Yeah.
And he do with the 8 piercing as he lunges on top of this bugbear and just bites his throat out. As in his weakened state.
Good boy. How much experience does the wolf get?
He levels up into a sidekick.
Wow.
All right, top of the round with all
Hey.
that noise
he's a
going
dire
on.
wolf now.
Yeah, that's the evolution. Naturally becomes direwolf all the time. You hear from the northern section, the fuck was all that? And
Oh no.
more join the order.
I'll call through the door. Nothing.
Who's that?
Just us bear bugs being bear bugs.
Oh,
Right, that's how they sound, right?
Yeah, I swear that's game on.
I think that's how they sound.
I also love that you unintentionally said bear bugs,
Yeah.
which is wrong.
Look, he doesn't know words. He just knows that there's a bug and there's a bear in there. And that was what came to his head.
There's a bear in there.
Yeah, there's a bear and there's a bug in there.
There's a bear in there
15.
bugging and a bugging and a bearing.
Also, they look much more like bears anyway, so I feel like that should be more prominent. So there.
Fuck, I don't want to go in there. There's still so many boys. You know, I'm gonna put away my sword.
Bugging and a
And,
bearing.
this boy in the bed.
Please.
You're really sleeping at a time like this? Get a job.
Let's see if you can make that.
Huge
Good
damage.
job, idiot.
Who fucking cries in the corner, grabbing it.
Man, I need a hand crossbow or something.
Just grab a spare hand crossbow. Alright, Drew, I don't even know why this man's on the initiative order. This man's passed
Yeah.
out.
I'm gonna also give Bardic to Zoran.
Okay. Alrighty. Zoran, you have inspiration. The Bardic type. Is your turn.
Okay. I'll move to here, and I'll do my thing.
The thing.
Draconic cry.
Ah!
All enemies within 10 feet have advantage to attack them.
Oh no.
Kill them all!
What's going on in there? Nothing.
We're all fine in here. Everyone's fine in here.
What the fuck? Who is that?
And then I'll come gang on this man.
Dang, 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 dang. Crush his ankles.
Stab.
Oh god. Please! As he's like bleeding all over the place and still barely alive.
That'll be it.
Alrighty. This one.
No.
You hear a march of leather boots come over towards the door. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Quick, Nate, guard them with your face.
Oh Lord, they coming.
Oh
Okay,
lord, they're coming.
The tree. You must take all of the damage.
Let's
Lock them with your face, Latrine. You can do
No.
it.
Normally a sorcerer would not be good at that, but I actually am. So let's see.
You suddenly feel the door lurch like. What the fuck? Hey! Hey! Open up!
Please
you
go away.
fuck!
Please go away.
You get the crossbow.
No need for that. Just red brands in here. Red brands and bugbears and bear bugs and the other one, the goblins.
I love that I can see the yellow square poking through the wall.
Oh no.
Did you say they opened the door?
They
No.
tried, but I rolled
Okay.
a 20 to hold it closed.
Nice.
So this is gonna be with hard cover, and well, a fucking disadvantage shot is they're gonna try and shoot the fucking light crossbow through some of the cracks here.
Roll 2 20s.
So is that what's my plus if I have full cover?
+5.
+5.
I thought that was half cover.
No, half
Three
cover
quarters.
is
Plus 2.
2.
yeah, +2.
That's partial cover is +2.
Is it? I'll have to look at it, but
Yeah.
you have hard cover, which is +5.
Oh no, it's half cover and then 3/4 cover and then total cover can't be targeted at all. So I have 3/4 cover?
Yes.
Okay, my apologies.
But you just hear the crossbow arrow hit in, and you see like one of the arrowheads blink out the side of a board. But it doesn't fully go through. Oh, shit. Hold on. As he hears more boots shuffling. Kern.
Terrifying. Alright, well, I hear death approaching from behind, so I'm gonna try to help kill these bugbears off quickly. This guy down here is still alive, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright, noodle arm, gun to noodle.
Oh, God.
24 to hit.
That hits.
I'll take advantage off, but that's 24.
What?
Mhm.
The
Yeah, low
soft
damage
slap.
Uh,
What's going on with this damage, guys? I'm scared. He soft slapped this,
Alright, well,
this bugbear.
just gently tap him on the cheek.
One single
Alright, well, the
slap.
Eldritch Blast has been... The Eldritch Blast has been rolling well, so I will now try with the Eldritch Blast.
You have advantage.
Oh, I do still? Okay.
It's a draconic cry.
I did my kobold thing.
Oh, right. Thank you. Alright, 24. Oh my...
My
Alright, it's 5. That's the minimum damage.
enough
One,
to
one,
finally
one.
kill this fucker.
Oh my god. Fucking conjure up a ghostly fish skull and shoot it at this bugbear's face.
You kill him.
Fucking finally.
You fucking kill him. Will that be all, Kern?
You're next. That's me.
I'm not going out like a fucking meat sandwich.
What?
As he comes rushing over to try and smash the kobold with its face.
Look, don't worry, Kern. It's a surface thing. It makes sense. It's a surface thing, Kern. It makes sense. This one-
16 to try and hit you, Zorn.
That just hits.
14 piercing is
Down,
this
Zorn.
Oh,
Oh! So, you reduce that to 9. 9 piercing damage as this morning
Holy
star
crap.
comes flying at your face. I'll fucking crush all of you! A 3.
Hello. You said there are cracks through this door, yes?
Yes. With the arrow, you saw it plink through for a moment. It's just enough if you want to roll perception real quick to try and see enough into the room.
So long as I can see a creature, I don't even need to see them well, I just need to be able to see a part of them, I can cast Sacred Flame.
DC 8,
Looking through
I would say, just to
what?
try and
DC 8 to see anybody?
Yeah, just because it's like the
Okay.
panic and you're holding your position.
Ah!
You-
Oh!
Just enough to see the last ruffian at the back still at the card table.
Excellent. What did I write for this one? Garsla du Aberduverinia! And several stars descend from the ceiling and try and bash him in the face.
What the fuck? It, like dives underneath the card table and you hear it hit the table. Barely got out of the way on that one.
Oh god.
Get that
That'll be
fucking
me.
door
I'm gonna
open.
I'm staying where I am. I'm.
Hold the door!
I'm back.
Alright. I will attack the one that just attacked Zoran. And let me take advantage.
I'll hit.
16. 9 damage.
Nice.
Cutting deep into this bugbear, finally gout of fucking blood that you like to see. Any bonus actions?
Yeah, no, that's me.
Okay. This Red Ren, especially after having magic fly at his face from the card table, you hear thump thump, door swing, and continued thump. And he starts dashing around.
Occupied!
Occupado.
Occupado! Come back again!
Uh-oh.
This man.
Saw that yellow line appear.
Don't worry, I
Oh,
got
he
you back.
running. Oh boy, he's
Evan,
running.
watch out!
East one.
On your right.
He quickly shoves through, stepping on his friend to try and get a little Advantage on Andrak.
Oh.
He swings that Morning Star heavy at your back and bounces off your armor as he does not find purchase.
Ah.
The Wolfen. He's gonna fucking launch at the new fucking target in the room. Unfortunately, that is a horrible miss. As it tries to bite into this bugbear's chainmail armor. Or not chain, hide. Love it. Devon.
I'm actually going to begin playing something and hold Dissonant Whispers for the man who comes around this corner.
Alright.
And I'll give Bardic to Letri.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Oh, you gave me Bardic earlier, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yes,
Right.
Alright.
it's the love hearts.
Yeah, yeah.
Zone.
That fucking nearly killed me.
Hey, he tried.
I'm gonna
Bugbears
attack him.
Don't fuck around. Break his knees.
Oh, that doesn't
Oh.
hit.
Sadly not. He'll block that. Would you Bardic?
Yep. That's what it's for. 14.
Fortunately, that's still shy of the armor.
Ah,
Worth a good shot, though.
it's been wasted.
Oh, no.
Just don't hit him this turn.
Alright. No flurry?
I'll be me.
Alright.
No.
This one, you see them step adamantly in front of the door and you hear them like, just get around the fucking cavern! And then they are going to grab onto the door and try to rip it open once more. Oh god. The three, you feel yourself shift for a moment as you see the door peek open and you see the bandit on the other side of the crossbar. He's like tries to level it, but then you quickly slam it back shut as they almost pulled it open. I was 21.
Oh.
Ah, shit, there's so many in there. Quickly starts running the other direction.
Oh no, they've learned to
Turn.
run. Alright. Oh, I see this boy over here. I'm gonna try to help finish him off. Send the tentacle over to him. Do a whack.
Whack a boy. Oh god.
20 for cold damage. And then I'm gonna try to shoot him with my magic gun hand for max damage.
Good god.
14 force damage.
With the hard slap of the tentacle and that fucking shot to his chest, and leans against the wall and crunches down.
There's the
I
damage.
do one thing, but I do it well.
You do it really well,
Thank
my
you.
friend.
Yep, no problem. I told him he'd be next.
Huh?
That's my turn.
3. He
I'm
almost...
not sure if he's back yet. He
Oh.
went to the bathroom.
Son of a bitch.
Hmm. He is back.
Apologies for the delay.
Alright, you can see
You
there's
held the
one
door.
on the other side. The door almost flew open while you were
Oh god, okay.
one point away from whipping open.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll Sacred Flame again, because that is not affected by the door cover.
Hell yeah. Dex save. That's a 13 as this one holding the door trying to open it. Ah! What the fuck is that?
Do you have Magical Inspiration yet at level 2? Or is that a level 3 or 4 thing?
Magical inspiration?
It's one of the Tasha's options.
Oh,
Something to look into.
let me check.
Alright, I'm gonna
Well,
guess
I
no.
didn't have that enabled, so
I would
if
have
it's a
lied
level
in it.
2 thing, then let me.
It is a
look and
level
see
2
what
thing
it
here.
does.
It would let me add my Bardic Inspiration to my damage.
Yeah, I allow it.
That's just a generic bard feature.
That's nice.
Yeah,
Yeah. If you want to use it like that, then it's up to you.
I would indeed.
Stack.
For
stack.
4 extra radiant damage.
What the fuck?
I said there's no one in here. You should learn to respect that.
You little fucking cunt.
My cunt's not little.
I assume still.
How dare you, sir?
Mm-hmm.
And
You guys done in there?
We're working on it.
Well, there's still one alive in here. So I'm gonna clock him.
Ooh, I definitely cold cocks him. Ooh,
Oh,
there's a
another
damage.
9 damage.
That's a tasty hit. Finally slice into this fresh bugbear and give a nice gout of blood all over this friend.
Move up a little too.
They're seemingly coming around to get us from the corridor.
And that will be all my turn?
This way.
Alrighty. As this one comes
no.
jousting around the corner, go ahead and roll your attack, Dibble.
Yeah, as he sees, he turns the corner and locks eyes with me, but he doesn't see me. He sees whatever the object of his greatest fear is.
Oh.
Ooh.
Just comes around the corner, just... Oh, God. Oh, fuck. What is that?
I must use its reaction to move as far away from me as possible.
You do see him panic. He runs this way, and then the bridge collapses as he's not thinking when panicking and falls 20 feet to his death.
Oh, dope.
Consider that payment.
And you hear a loud crunch as he slaps the bottom of the fucking crevice.
Why even now? Weird, creepy thing in the cave.
What the fuck was that? The man is gonna come poking around the corner. You!
Hello.
And levels a crossbow to fire it at you.
Oh, you look much scarier. I should have saved it for you.
That's a 5, so it just goes wide right past over you. Boot bear. Yeah, no, he's gonna swing down Drak. He doesn't like the fucking sword in his chest.
Battle axe.
True, Alex, my apologies. He does not like your axe in his chest. That's a 7, as he is just swinging to try and survive at this point. Wolf brother.
Kill, destroy.
He misses just barely. Their
Is
AC.
the beans not enough?
Nope, their AC is pretty juicy for these bugbears.
Man.
Game on.
I'm gonna drop the torch. No. Use that hand to pull out my longsword again. And I'm gonna charge this guy.
Ah!
Slash.
Oh, that definitely hits.
Holy
Oh my
shit!
god! How's this
Max
look?
damage?
You
Wow.
literally charge this man and end him in one flourish.
Oh.
So the guy walks around the corner, almost gets his brain exploded and runs away. And this guy misses me, and I just drop the torch, one hand pull out the sword, and just charge straight at him and thrust straight into his stomach.
What the fuck?
I may just be a musician, but I've used the sword a few times.
You see the guy north is actually a little rattled at this. Will you remain there?
He has a crossbow, so I'm gonna go back 5 feet.
Fair. Zorn. There's one bugbear alive.
You take his crossbow?
No, he's ducking behind to get out of the crossbow sight.
I might take a crossbow. I don't know if I can use it. I can use hand crossbows.
Yeah, sadly, these are light crossbows. Zorn?
I'll punch this guy. I'll stab him first. Stab.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, finish him.
Is that enough?
Oh, he is now bloody.
Okay,
Damn it.
definitely not enough. Kick his knees down.
Nah! I'll take one of you down! I swear!
Get him, Wolfie.
Alright, this man. He's just gonna go throw all caution to the wind, and he's just gonna try and stab the short sword through the door. Not at all. Just scrapes against the door. Fucking shit. And starts running for the other side, disappearing out of
Do I
sight.
get an opportunity attack?
Unfortunately not, because
Through the door?
No. Unless you're a
Aw.
forecaster.
No, I didn't pick it up at this. I mean, I have a weapon.
I'm sorry. I would allow a forecaster because you can see him running away, but not since you're holding the door shut.
That's totally fair.
Alrighty, this bandito. Quickly shuffles on through. And, well, take a shot at Devon, but you'll have partial cover. A 14 to try and hit you would miss as it clatters off
Would
the wall.
miss.
Turn!
Alright, there's still a bugbear in here, right?
Yes, sir.
Tentacle's gonna take a whack at him. And miss.
Miss. It was a good try, though.
Alright.
He's just trying to swing and defend
Is-
himself.
Where is that? I'll go in here and fuck it, I'll risk the opportunity attack. What's the worst he's gonna do?
In before the net 20.
Do it.
No, it's a
I'm
9.
scared of that 20.
He's just so panicked, his fucking. Oh, God!
I shoot him again. I shoot him.
He's like leaning against the wall, holding his cracked ribs, and just. What the fuck are you?
Just take a deep breath and relax. It'll all be over soon. As I shoot him. And that'll be me.
A 3. There's nobody in this room from what you see.
I'm gonna open the door
Mm-hmm.
and come in, running around the table, so I could see this person.
No!
You dropped this!
Oh!
Rissinger.
Oh my.
Oh!
Yay.
Catches it right in the fucking back. Drops on the stairwell.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I close this door.
Tink.
That's me.
Alrighty. On the rock.
Well, this dude survived, so he's good. No!
No! No!
Use your inspiration.
That's true, you have inspiration.
I don't have inspiration.
What's the heart?
What's the heart for?
That's bardic inspiration.
That is
Different thing.
inspiration.
Yeah,
No,
bardic.
That's-
different thing.
That's fair. Bardic.
But I will use that. Something
Oh.
at 14, yeah.
No!
No.
We remain there. Drac. Bonus action, anything?
Nah, I ain't got shit.
I'm sorry, Frey. He's gonna try and take out the small kobold if he can.
What? Yeah, he's gonna.
He sees you bleeding. You're the only one bleeding as well as he is. A 19 to try and hit you.
I am squished.
No!
Intercept for 3. It only does 2 damage to the kobold.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's very
You rolled
weak.
so bad. Elias!
Success! I did it!
Yeah!
You saved
Yay!
the kobold.
Good job, Andrak!
Fuck.
You've done
Oh, he can't
good.
even get it. He
Fuck!
can't- What is going on?
Bark, bark, motherfucker.
The wolf has a luck point that you never mentioned.
Well, you never visited the shrine.
Didn't he go with Zoran?
No. He's outside of
Fuck.
town, digging holes.
Alright, I'll step forward. Listen, friend. You knew the law was going to catch up with you one day. Stand down.
Roll an intimidation at advantage because he saw you gun his friend in one shot. Also, the other one run away and fall to his death. Yeah, he drops his crossbow immediately, just like hands up, just like slowly backing away.
I'm just pointing my sword at him.
Count him as
Guess
couch.
that'll be me unless he attacks me.
No, he doesn't even make a fucking move for it. You've seen you got two people. One he just saw willingly fucking dive into their own trap. Zorn.
I'd stab him.
Stab him.
Finish.
Like my life depends on it.
It does. Oh,
Hey!
yeah. As you fucking
Yeah.
finally catch him. Lumps bleeding over his friend. And that is combat.
Wow.
Is all right out there?
I de-summon my tentacle. Oh, that was interesting.
Alright.
Well, you should see if our friend is well fed enough now.
Oh, hold on, let me get rid of the barrier there. Psh, there you go.
I'm going to healer's kit myself. Is anyone else injured?
I'm good.
Oh my god.
Current.
Full health.
Oh.
I'm on more than full health.
As you come around the corner, and Damon's there holding this man hostage, you see a clinky bag suddenly on the cliff edge that wasn't there before.
Oh, goody! He recognized our presence. I'll go over and look into the clinky bag.
Do you hear the sickening sound of a little bit of meaty crunch going on down below?
Enjoy, my friend!
More meat. I shall rest.
Oh,
Oh,
well, we got plenty of meat up here.
and the bag. It contains
Yes.
160
Wow.
silver, 120 gold, and 5 malachite gems. The
God
shiniest.
damn.
God damn.
Says he still has
Hey, this guy
another
has a-
shiny.
Alright, well, he wants more meat. Should we give him our friend here?
What?
No, give him a bugbear.
Alright.
I have edited the
Oh, it's
treasure
fresh, but
thing to
fine.
reflect that.
There you go.
You have a treasure thing? We have a treasure thing. Wow. I did not know that. Okay. Hey,
Oh, yeah,
our
but,
friend gave us more shinies. If we give him a bugbear, he'll give us more shinies. So let's bring a bugbear up to the chasm.
All right. Start dragging a bugbear up there.
Yeah. I have very low strength, but if someone will help me drag a bugbear, I will definitely assist in dragging it and throw it over the chasm to our friend.
Some nice heavy thuds.
Wonk.
As you.
Is there anything of note? Oh, sorry.
Oh no, sorry. I'll get to that in just a moment. You hear a chuckle and then a snap of like an arm. Yes. Last of my shinies. And up from below this 20-foot pit, a sword will be tossed up in a scabbard. Heavy clink.
Ooh.
Seems to be of elegant design, but you can tell that even though it just got chucked up pretty far and smashed into stone, there's not a single mark on it.
Ooh, I'll pick it up, examine, hold out to Andrak, and go, "You use these?"
It is.
Offer it up for Andrak to take if he likes.
Looks like quite the nice longsword. Unmarred, well sharpened, and properly kept. The scabbard, a little aged, like it's been down there for a while, but not a single mark of rust. As fresh as the day it was forged.
I don't believe anyone in the group has identified yet, do we?
No.
Oh.
What do you mean? It's just a sword.
All
But
right.
it's a very shiny sword that doesn't get scratched. Means it might be special.
Especially looking at the marks on it, anyone who'd like to can go ahead and roll me a history check.
Alright. If it's open to anyone, I'll give it a shot. Never mind. It's something, alright.
Not from underwater.
Not from underwater. Yeah, definitely not from the ocean, as far as I can tell.
Fish sword.
We only use tridents down there.
Kern, you have no clue. This is definitely some surface person shit. Devon, you don't know the full history, but you do recognize the old symbol of what was here at this manor originally, which was the Blackhawk family. This sword being here shows that it might have been lost for some time down here from when the family used to defend these lands.
Black Hawk?
Yeah, that's correct.
Or maybe some locals might know something about this sword.
Mm.
Either way, I gesture with my sword. Like this way, like you.
Right,
This way.
right. Will make his way down and back into the room, hands way up.
What are you guys doing here?
Is he our new friend?
Yeah, I'm going through and opening stuff.
I will say, as you were in this room, Latri, especially for what you were looking through and the amount that was being gambled on the table, you see other scarlet cloaks and red brands, equipment and outfits. But amongst the supplies and things that they've definitely pilfered, they were all gambled.
Oh, wow.
with.
God damn.
I'll add everything to the sheet, but I put the earrings on.
Yeah.
You come in, you see Latrine with very beautiful gold ruby earrings.
I will add all that right now.
I mean,
You might want to watch that first.
we were making money. Running the town. We were working with Glassstaff, trying to appease whatever the hell the spider is doing. Seems to be doing some weird freaky stuff. Couple of undead out here. Compliments of the spider. Be wary of that.
What about the miners' exchange? Halia.
Oh, we don't fuck with Halia. We are told.
Is she paying you?
I don't know, but Glassstaff said do not touch Halia or the Miners' Exchange. And said it would probably bring down a whole family of dwarves on our head.
So you don't mess with her out of fear.
I mean, clearly has a bigger reach than we do. We were just trying to keep Phandelver under wraps.
Anything else in this cave?
I'm surprised you haven't met the thing down in the crevice. I don't know what you did.
Oh, we did.
Well, suppose you'll meet the rest then.
I'll point my sword at the door over here. What's over here?
Last staff's chambers. His workshop.
Is he in?
Maybe.
I guess we know what our next stop is. Actually, it's all over the place.
And the barrels? It's definitely alcohol.
Ah, excellent. I dump out my water skin and refill it.
It's alcohol, and the smaller barrels have pickles and pickled eggs and other stuff.
Are there any empty barrels?
I have a pickle.
Definitely dill. A little zesty.
Josh?
Yes.
Are there any empty barrels? The bigger ones?
The bigger ones? Yes. I mean, they've clearly been here drinking. They've cleaned out a good 3 of them.
Somebody got a rope?
I do.
Sure.
You don't have rope?
Who just carries rope?
Any...
Explorers?
Oh,
I've explored plenty and I don't have a rope. Anyway, get in the barrel.
for the first time ever, I made a character whose starting equipment didn't have rope with it.
Wow.
This is
Would
amazing.
you go priest pack?
It was a.
Really
It's like a.
useless.
Let me. It was a priest or I guess like. Hold on, let me double check what that pack was.
Oyster.
I
Acolyte.
took all the stuff out of the bag. It was either probably alkalite.
My pack
I think
did
that's a
not come
priest
with
pack, yeah.
With a rope either.
I have to double
Explorer
check the
every
actual
time, baby.
page. It was a scholar's pack.
Anyway, you put him in the barrel and tie it up.
I guess I'm staying here then.
Yeah, at least we're not killing you in cold blood.
This is my life now in the barrel.
Barrel laughs.
Oh, we'll come back for you, don't worry. Are we gonna put the lid on the barrel?
Yeah,
Okay. Can we stack some heavy things on top of it?
yeah. Let's put it under another barrel.
Or under the table? It's probably the heaviest thing in the
So-
room.
I feel like a barrel full of wine is probably.
No,
heavier
yeah,
than a
you're
table.
100% right. No, you're 100% right.
Guys, there's also
As
that
you-
goblin that fainted.
It was a goblin in there?
Yeah,
Really is a little cute
tied
little
him up.
guy.
No, there might be a small barrel in here for him.
Yeah, I'll come over to the small barrels over here and pick up one. I'll pick up one of the ones that's mostly vinegar with few pickles, and I'll just dump it on the floor.
Oh, the goblin goes in the vinegar barrel. We'll pickle him.
He's already green.
Go eat.
He's already green.
I go eat one of the pickles.
Off the floor.
Oh yeah, it's like a sea
Or
cucumber,
pickle.
bro.
Floor pickle.
Delicious.
Pickle.
Alright, I'll
Um,
drag the goblin over to the room.
Can I rifle
Oh,
through
wait a
this
minute.
guy and listen at this door? Oops,
Yes.
I didn't say anything.
Gob-
Don't worry, it's just a
no.
delicious workshop. But
Yo,
yes,
goblins
go
apparently live at Cragmore Castle. Maybe he knows where Cragmore Castle is.
ahead and roll me a perception check.
Perception, you say?
Aye.
Yeah. Oh no.
You hear a lot of bubbling.
There's some sort of hot spring on the other side of this door. They lied to us.
Ooh, a hot spring. We should go visit. I love hot springs.
Throwing it open.
I'll wait for everybody else to form up.
Oh, sure.
We got Goblin Rider and Barrel Rider.
Is everyone ready? I'm only going to do this once.
I suppose. Ready as I'll ever be.
I open the door.
All right. Before your very eyes, as you enter into this chamber, very quickly seen. Let's see. There we are. A wizard's workshop. A large work table that is set up with alembics, retorts, and distillation coils, other alchemical devices, all of them stewing and bubbling away. Bookshelves that are crowded in shelves with various parchments and strange-looking tomes. Though you do see that it looks like these experiments have been purposely tended to, but there's not a single person inside this room.
Empty.
Oh no. Oh god.
So am I.
I'm trying to click my token, but it's between two doors.
Zoom in a
Okay,
little
there
bit.
we go. Yeah. Apologies.
Kern, as you step there,
Yes.
You feel something bump your leg,
I'm dead.
and then start scrabbling around the table to the left.
May I try to attempt to roll to catch it of some kind? Or very least see it?
Athletics, yeah, just athletics.
Sleight of hand, maybe?
No, this would be athletics,
Could
because
you
you're trying
allow-
to grab something that's
Okay.
trying to flee you actively.
Oh! It's a nat 20. Minus 1. Still a nat 20.
Alright, you hear
19.
a loud screech as this thing tries to claw at you. Initiative.
Oh my
What are you
god.
fighting?
I don't know, but this battle will be glorious. Our battle will be sung for ages.
Have to bring the wolf in.
We all hear this screeching, right?
Oh, easily. Immediately
Okay.
grabs your attention. Oh, no, I did not.
I think I found a new friend. My new friend is mighty, it would seem.
He's very, very flighty. But you have your friend grappled. And you guys hear this screeching, and Kern is just holding his arms up, and, like, you see it actively flailing his arms. Because it's, like, squirming. But
Can we keep him?
Alright. But three.
I mean, I heard it in this room, right?
Yeah, Kern is currently holding his arms up. He's holding something invisible.
All of my magic works on sight.
Oh shit.
Oh, Firebolt is actually just a creature in range. I don't actually need to be able to see it.
Shot at disadvantage.
Snap of the fingers, Brissinger. Fuck.
Oh, Kern's hand
You know
off.
what? High or low for fan results.
Oh dear, it's always high, baby.
Roll it. Alright, you do not bless Kern.
I had great success with this last time. I'm gonna go hold this door closed so it can't get out. Can I move through this doorway, or is it locked?
You quickly check it. It is unlocked.
I will throw it open as my object interaction and back into it, facing this room. Is that alright?
Alright. As you head in there,
Oh, I fucked up.
you fucked up hard.
Oh,
Hold
no.
on, let me quickly do this
I've-
man's opening actions here, as you have.
I've fucked it.
What's going on over there?
Major, you seem concerned. I have a
I had
friend
this
here.
I had this brilliant plan to close the door on the invisible creature so it couldn't run past me, and now I found a man.
Oh no. Is he a nice man?
Hopefully. He's got a cool little pervert mustache going on.
Oh my.
What he throws in. Just so everyone else could see the man that he sees briefly.
Oh, he's cool, dude.
Let's see. I actually.
He looks like he would mug me.
There
Yeah,
we
exactly,
are.
right?
I don't mind showing this right now.
Oh dear.
As you see
Oh,
the glass,
wow.
That's a pretty cool staff.
Right? Regal as shit.
I want it.
Oh, is that the thing I'm holding? That's speed. Is that what I'm holding?
Bro, I
Oh
thought,
my
I
God.
thought its
Oh my
tail was
God.
his shoes, bro. I was like, he got the goofy ass wedding shoes.
But you do
The
see
longest
that
worn toe.
he seems to have scrawled a note. And seeing you. There we are.
Latry, like I said, I backed into the room, so I definitely don't even see him right away. It's like, alright, wait, who are you?
Yeah, he would do that. I need you to. Where is it? I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, Latry.
Ooh.
No! Stop rolling low.
You back up, and the door goes to start to close, and then you feel your body lock up as you're facing forward.
Ooh.
Is that paralyzed?
Yes, you are held personed.
Nope.
And especially since that was his ready. Yeah. Over to his turn. He dips.
Peace.
Literally, what's wrong? You look absolutely stunned.
My eyes flick wildly from side to side. I do make no movement.
Alrighty.
Guys, I fucked it.
Kern.
It's fine. It's
failing.
totally
Like
fine.
the inflatable tube man.
It's failing, but Latry also seems concerned over there too. I'm not sure if that requires my more immediate attention or not.
He seems focused, you know, he's studying, he's watching the room very hard.
He seems... Okay.
He's not moving, but
In that case...
he's staring into the room super hard.
I'm not breathing.
Alright. He seems on top of things then. May I attempt to shove this invisible thing into my backpack and close it up in order to constrain him?
Let's see. Yeah, I would say that's a contested, like him doing his dex versus your athletics.
Ooh. I'm tempted to make another tentacle to just keep him more grappled that way. But that's not a resource. Fuck it. We'll do the athletics. Since...
Alright. That's a small 11 to try and beat.
Aha!
Alright. You shove this thing into your bag, and you just hear screeching as it's like trying to rip apart everything inside your bag.
Yeah, I shove him in, I tighten it up so it's closed up. I look at the group, it's like, what do I do with this? I have something in a bag, I have no idea what it is. Yeah, I guess that's me, because I have no idea that there's a man fleeing.
Devon.
I mean, did we hear spell
Bell.
components? Unless he was sitting there holding his action for over a minute.
Go ahead and roll me on Arcana real quick, just to kind of recognize that.
Oh yeah, unless he went Bruzinga, and they'd be like, oh yeah, that was a boy.
Yeah, that spell is definitely not Latrice. You've not heard him use that spell ever. Something's off.
I mean, yeah, all of his spells are in Elvish, right?
Mm-hmm.
I speak Elvish. I just walk in, it's probably an invisible goblin or something.
Latria is not moving.
My eyes beg you for help, but my face remains impassive.
But you do see just past him, there is a secret door cracked ajar, left in a panic.
Is it swinging with recent use?
Just a little bit. Just a little creak.
I don't have any way to enter the spell. I'm pretty sure someone's running away through this little crack over here.
What are you in there?
Well, he forgot it. Forgot his invisible dog.
Can I get past the tree?
Yes you can. I will say that's probably gonna push Latria prone because he was intending to block the door.
That's totally fair.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Alright, yeah, get fucked. Boom.
No, that's totally fair. I made a big error when I came in here. I should be punished.
Then I will dash.
I like to imagine you just push me backwards and I just topple like a
Hold
turtle.
on, let me remove that.
Oh, there's a wall there.
A light barrier there. There you go.
20, 25, 30. Alright, listen. I'm gonna give you the whole spiel. The sheriff's back in town. Please surrender.
Sonic!
Would you
Help me!
please?
You don't have the right to remain silent.
Alright. You say that to me, he says Sonic, help me. Endra. You hear
Oh,
this?
Sonic, I fed you.
Roll me a persuasion.
With advantage?
No, just a persuasion. DC 8. Oh, you see one little claw at the lip of the crevasse, and then you hear a very soft, like, gurgle. Sonic, we had a deal, you fuck!
I've been good to you, Sonic.
Neat.
We go way back.
We'll give you this guy's meat.
I'm done.
He gave you like 3 bodies.
I'm dashing to keep up with Davon because Davon is my light source.
Where the fuck are all of you coming from? Who are you people?
From Neverwinter.
Where? Oh shit, we don't actually have a name, do we?
We're the deputies of Phandelver.
Oh, that's right, yes, I forgot about that. Alright, I took my
definitely
whole time to
something.
get here, so...
Alrighty. And then... Kern. The bag jostles.
Oh.
And then it stops jostling.
Oh no.
Suddenly doesn't feel like that thing is in there anymore.
Oh fuck. I compressed the bed. There's like I don't feel anything in there. Not even like a lifeless body.
Whatever was in there is suddenly just gone. The mass that was there is just gone entirely.
And all your
Invisible dog is left. No. My shinies.
The wolf will come over a little bit, worried, growling, looking around. Zorn.
We're chasing someone. I'm gonna go this way.
Alrighty.
Well, shit. I was right.
Oh, they're everywhere! Kobolds?
Lauren, don't stand on the bridge. It'll probably break.
Okay. I'll bonus action step of the wind
Oh,
to dash and just jump this whole thing.
easily enough. The crevasse there is not that big.
And then with my one action, I'm going to grab him.
Sure, go ahead and roll athletics.
Yep.
He's a wizard. He rolls a 1.
He rolled a 9, so unfortunately the 6 will be
I'll
defeated
use
by
use my luck point.
Oh no!
Aha!
Ah!
Ah,
Get off me, you little freak!
We got you.
Oh, I'm sorry, Latrine, go ahead and roll your save.
Yep. No, it's fine.
That is just enough. You finally, like, start breaking free.
There's a goddamn wizard! Rolling on the ground. Trying to get up. I don't have enough time.
I guess that's my cue. As he bonus action fucking teleport steps. Goes over to here, and you see him push another button as he steps through here real fast.
Another secret door.
And you hear another door fly open. Okay. Invaders! Kill all the others who want me! And we will leave off there until next time.
I was just about to say.
wow.
Push
Oh my
it.
god, more boys! No!
I guess we're gonna have to kill them all.
Long running comeback.
Yeah,
Just
boy. We will
Just chasing this wizard and going through everybody.
slide
Alright.
over to the beautiful map of Phandelver for the time being.
Amid a murder.
So
Very
birdie.
cool. Glad there aren't 3 bandit captains here for some reason. Wasn't surprised.
You guys handled that first chunk of rooms real fucking well.
The holding the door was a great, like,
Mm.
that nat 20 saved us, I
It
think.
really did.
It was very.
If we had
It
been
was
coming
very
from both
appreciated.
ways.
Bro, me
mean, it was my only
one
good roll.
shotting 2 guys. That
Yeah,
was
fuck
great.
yeah.
It was very well
job.
done.
High
Everyone
fives
did a
all around.
wonderful job.
Alright.
Yeah.
See y'all in the next game.
Hell
Granting you all player
Hell
inspiration.
yeah.
I need to take my
You'll
dog
have
outside real quick, so I'll
Alright.
be like.
Y'all have fun. Have a good night.
Bye.
Catch
Thank you
ya.
for running, Josh.
Always. And I will see you for Sabe.
I'm good. I'm still good right now. I'm gonna try and
Push it a little.
come for I'm gonna see how I'm doing.
Dramacorn says you guys just have to investigate more.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, this glass staff with the upgrades that it has, obviously is the bonus action teleport step is fucking bad.
Yeah, for real. All right, we go.